Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwind. We are here to play some D&D today. Let me get this off screen though. I got one of our reactive screens still on there. Boop. There we go. All right. I think I got everybody done with their character, right? Is this Vanderbilt? Do you have a character sheet already or no? Is Vanderbilt here in chat? Okay, let me ask the question in here. But welcome everybody. We are here to play some D&D today. And first and foremost, I want to remind everybody, we are still being sponsored by Star Trek Command. It's a mobile game that is fun to play, and if you like base building, space adventures, and also Star Trek, it is a good game to check out. They have a lot of new content coming out. Just scan the QR code that you see on the Twitch stream or !star in Twitch chat to get a link. Download it on your phone, check it out, get to level 5, get you a second ship, and then you'll be helping the channel. This is a good way for people to sponsor the channel without any monetary value on their own per person. But if you want, we got Dixper as well tonight, guys. So if you guys want to like have a little fun at the player's expense, you let me know and I'll get you some cards. How's that sound? For starters, I'm going to do a drop from Dixper, some D&D Dragon Seals going out for free. So in the Twitch chat, make sure you grab them. First come, first served, they are out. If you want any more for yourselves, make sure you go through Dixper and purchase some Dragon Seals. Help support the channel. It allows me to keep playing D&D with you guys every week and help to keep me into the Twitch thing. You know how it is. Got to do something, right? All right, see what else we got. What else we got, guys? All right, so that's done. That's done. What else we got? I think that's it. All right. Oh, new players. If you haven't left me a follow yet, you can go ahead and follow, and I'll give you that gotcha item. If you... Aiden, are you in here still? I owe you a gotcha item from the looks of it. So here you go. You get a cube of solidified discharge. Ooh. That sounds kind of shitty, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, you can add that to your inventory. Alright. And then also, once I see that any of my other new players, if you leave me a follow, I guess I should post the link in Discord since I usually do that. Alright, so what we'll do, yeah, I'll make it a short one. There you go. There's the link to the Twitch stream. Make sure you leave a follow if you're brand new. That way you can start earning those channel points. And if you get subscribed to the channel, you get more channel points, I've heard. Alright, so let's see what we got. I'm going to go ahead and go around the table and let you guys introduce your characters. When I do this, I want you to tell me what you look like, what you're playing as, and since we've been here before, I want you to imagine yourselves waking up the next day as you form this group called Arctic Circle. An interesting name for where you are. And just tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and as you're all coming down the stairs, you can do a quick little one-liner to kind of like set the mood, but then we got to keep going, all right? So, Wonder 2.0, tell us about your character, and we'll move along that way. Uh-oh. Did I do the thing again where I muted Discord? Hey, try again. Take 2.
Why is it always with that?
Because
Sure, the first one on this list.
I got people checking the chat to make sure I'm on point. Thank you. Try again. You can do it short and sweet this time.
I am Wonder 2.0. I'm a white metallic skinned warforged bard with black hair. I seem to be wearing lots of pink. As we're all walking down the stairs, Wonder will say, "It seems today is a better day than yesterday. And a lot of zombies outside."
Next, we have Crag.
Crag is Crag. Crag is Turtle. Hexblade. Crag is done.
And then we have Grosk.
Hello, everyone. My name is Grosk. I am a lizard folk of the more of the clerical form. If you need help, I'll be here for you. You can recognize me on my brown scales.
Okay. Next up, we have Axio.
Yes, my name is Axio Leontari, and I am a leaning class monk. Oh, I'm a leaning race with a monk, and I'm 274 pounds, 13 feet tall,
13
35.
feet. What? I'll have to
Yeah,
remember
13
that
feet
Axio.
tall. Golden yellow eyes, each yellow skin with dandelion gold hair. Especially that's my name.
Oh,
I'm pretty much peaceful and, but also, like, if I need to fight, I'll fight.
all right. Next up, we have Nessa.
Hello, I'm Nessa. I'm a sea elf hexblade. Got blue curly like hair, got pale blue skin, oldish green eyes, and I want chocolate, but I can't find some, so I'm sad.
That's too bad. Next up, we got Percy. Percy, aka Rapture.
Yes, sorry. Salutations. My name is Perseverance Less Than 3, aka Percy. I am a Warforged Warlock. And currently, I just turn to Nessa and point out perhaps they have chocolate in the kitchen. They appear to have enough ingredients for cupcakes yesterday.
So it's not
right.
I'm gonna be sad.
Alchemist Pilgrimage Dunkelheit. What the heck is that? That is for you for the follow there, Ray. Thank you for the follow. Next up we have Moria.
Hello, my name is Moira Days. I am a human bard. I am black. I have misty green hair, and it looks like I am very much every part of me is stitched back on. I am basically walking downstairs. I am frustrated because I spent most of the night trying to recall anything about the goddesses I worship and take various donations to, and I came up blank, so I need something strong to help start the day on a better note.
Nice. Alchemist Pilgrimage. Okay, interesting. Alright, so yeah, we'll figure out those gods one day. I believe Dr. D is next.
Hello, my name is Dr. D. I am a half-elf and I play as a bard. My one-liner will be, "What the bloody crap does this bloody cane do?" He's just hitting himself in the head with this thing, just trying to figure out what it does.
Clank, 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 clank. Alright. Next up we have Daisy.
Daisy is a goblin that's acting a lot like a child. He's rogue and he just taken a big liking to the Crag, and somebody's mentioned cupcakes, so he'll jump to the Percy and us and like poke her and ask her for the cupcake.
Yes, we did have cupcakes last week, didn't we? Alright, next up we have Arnold.
Hi, Arnold is a hobgoblin wizard with red-tained skin, which is currently quite mad at Felix for rejecting his very sympathetical token.
What did you give him?
He gave him
Cupcake.
back his
It took me a
cupcake.
lot of work, okay?
He gave him back the cupcake that he had been given by Felix in the first place.
Yeah.
And Daisy ate it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
if you didn't want it,
Exactly.
we had to give it to
I
somebody.
gave it to Daisy.
That's
Yeah.
right. All right,
How
next
rude.
up we have Nyx.
Nyx is a 3-foot tall fairy. She has very pale blue skin, mousy gray hair, and she is wearing simple leather armor with a embroidered emblem of a snowflake on it. And as she comes down the stairs, she's going to look over her new companions and say, well, good morning to you. Do we have breakfast yet?
And what class did you say you were?
No.
Oh, and she's a rogue.
Okay, just had to double check. I didn't think you said it.
Nope, that's
as you're
fine.
kind of like asking about breakfast, I will say like the animated objects are already getting to work on frying up eggs and bacon, putting biscuits in the oven, stuff like that.
All right, she's
Cupcakes.
going to go and help out the unseen servants again.
All right. Well, here's a fun name that I like saying every week: Fiddledick. Tell us about your character.
Fiddledick is over 6 foot. Is a human with fairly pale skin, very matted brown hair, sunken eyes, not a fairly wiry frame. He's fiddling with some silverware, carving out some odd symbols and drawings on a piece of paper that he has with a fork. And all you really hear him say is, they whisper, just repeatedly.
The fork tries to wiggle away from you, but is unable.
I am a paladin.
Yeah, that's fair. You got a tight grip on it. There you go. Yeah, now we heard what class. All right. I think we got new characters now. So this was for everybody's benefit to hear what the old people look like. Old people. The older people who were here longer already. And now we got Thomas Lockley. Tell us about your character and what you're playing as.
Thomas Lockley is a blue dragonborn who's also a bard. He comes in weighing at a nice 245 pounds. He's 6'4.5" and gets very angry if you don't put that in there. He has no hair. He is completely bald. And he is just over by Dr. D, just grabbing that cane and like, buddy, chill out. Like, don't do that.
A lot of vertically challenged people in the upper direction. Then we have Eric.
Hey, I'm Eric. Just Eric. I'm a 23-year-old, half human, half wood elf. I live in the forest close by here as an outlander.
No, you don't.
Honing my droid skills.
You forgot where you're from.
Yeah, maybe I had some amnesia problems.
I will go over it again here in a minute. But yeah, anybody who thinks they have a backstory, you don't. Nobody has a backstory in this campaign. Not you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and
I think I live in the forest by here.
yeah. That's more fair. Like I do love it when people assume they know everything. It's like, nah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. And what class did you say again? I don't know if you said it yet.
I'm just owning my druid skills.
Oh yeah, druid. That's right. All right, and then we got Ray.
Hello, I'm a cat folk. And as you can see, I'm getting to the body, and yeah, I am a rogue. And I there's not much. It's cold out here. I'm freezing. I'm just
no.
me.
I got good news for you. You're already inside. Okay, look. I got to speed reel you guys into a situation here because new players. Here's the situation. Whether you were here last week or not, you're a part of this group, and you got to help me integrate by saying you understand who these people are around you. All right. Now, with that being said, I want to tell you how you got here in case you missed the memo. The Ethereal Bleed is a realm between living and death. It is that realm that kind of like sneaks up as a phenomenon around the world where the undead kind of like bleed into the world, and sometimes people like yourselves get caught into the bleed and disappear for days, weeks, months, years, centuries. We have no idea when or where you're from. The longer you're in the bleed, the more you lose your memories. And apparently, you've all been in there long enough to completely forget everything but your name. Now, going forward, to build backstories, situations have to come up to kind of like trigger memories. So if you have an ideal for a backstory, what you should be doing is thinking about the situation in front of you, like fighting goblins. Wait, goblins killed my parents. Can I remember that? I don't know. Roll a history check. Like, look for a situation that relates to something that might trigger a memory. Don't just be like, I want to roll a history check every 5 seconds, because that's not going to get us anywhere. But basically, you have no memories. The past is whatever it was, and currently you're under the care of Felix, and you have formed this adventure group called Arctic Circle, and this is day 2. Like, you guys basically been here for a day, and Felix is about to teleport you all to a town so that you can officially register. So you'll be able to register into an official guild setting to be adventurers and be able to take tasks. But I need cooperation from new players as you're integrating into this scenario that you've been with this party. It's just kind of like you've been in the background. That way we could still honor the method of you could jump in or jump out of this game whenever you need to. So that's the beauty of it. It's an open role play. And if you at home are like, hey, this looks like a lot of fun, I wish I could play, ! Help in Twitch chat. We'll give you a link to the game, a link to our Roll20, and a link to the Discord. And a link to a Character Mancer video so you can learn the rules, quickly make a character, and jump right in. With that being said, Ray, I'll let you finish there on your description.
And as you can see, I'm just I'm as tall as I am.
I don't know what
I'm
that
a
is.
rogue, and
How tall are you? Give me some numbers.
I'm as tall as a normal human being.
Okay, we'll call you about 5'9",
Sorry,
5'12", somewhere in there.
my language is something forgotten that
I mean, everybody
suena
speaks
algo
common.
como
You don't
esto.
need to worry about that.
So yeah. I don't know my measure. I'm
It's
just
fine. It's fine. I don't want to
normal
get back in that
tactical.
conversation either, so let's not. All right. What class are you playing? Rogue, was it?
Rogue.
All
I
right,
said it
sure
3 times.
Yeah, I got this selective hearing. I want to make sure I heard it. So one of 3 times one of my ears finally caught it. I'm sorry. All right, so allow me to bring you all in then. So as you were all gathering, you could smell bacon, eggs, sausages, biscuits, and even cupcakes being baked and cooked on an open flame over here by Nick's and Croc's, where you guys are all hanging out by the oven. There are magical items, or in this case, animated objects like spoons, forks, bowls, and stuff just kind of like making itself. Somebody's got their mic open. Daisy, please mute your mic.
Sorry.
Yep, I will jump on you like a heart attack. Let's not get. All right.
Wow.
As at any rate,
God will kill you. Be careful.
probably better be careful. I'm wild like that. But yeah. So Felix has breakfast being made. All these animated objects, all these tools, utensils just come into life. And the big thing that you guys know, after having a long rest, if you haven't already marked it, in the magnificent mansion that is upstairs of this room, you are able to come down here and know that Felix intends to take you to a city. So you're about to go somewhere that is not in this wild wasteland of where Felix calls home. So with that being said, my friends, rules are we openly roleplay. If you start talking over each other, or if it gets hard to understand who's trying to direct traffic here, like if you start over talking each other, we go right into initiative. But if you guys are spatially aware of each other and you're able to communicate that you're saying something without interrupting, we'll do that for a while. But if it gets to a point where we're talking, we'll go right into initiative. But for now, as breakfast is being prepared, what would you all like to do?
Thimblethrick will continue to carve his will continue carving into the paper with a fork, tearing it occasionally, but still trying to turn that into something.
I was about to say, with 15 people, there should be someone talking.
Nyx is going to pass Daisy a cupcake.
I decide to come up, and actually, I will come up here to start meditating some more.
Make sure you use your name as a third person point of view so we know who's doing what until we learn voices. So, who is meditating? Say your character name.
I said Axio is coming up here to
Thank you.
meditate.
Yeah, I did not hear Axia, but yeah, try to do that from now on, guys, to kind of like help.
Daisy's gonna jump.
Oh, go ahead, Daisy. I heard you first.
Sorry. Daisy's gonna jump around the crag with a cupcake, like showing off.
Dr. D is going to be investigating the
Wonder
staff
is
that he
going to
just
speak up
keeps.
real quick.
Just
Before we all
keeps
went to bed last night, some of you requested the other costumes I had in my bag. Which
Hold
one
on.
of you?
Hold on, Wonder. I heard somebody else before you. Who was that was speaking before? Character name?
I was.
Character name?
Dr. D.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead and continue. And make sure you say your character
Dr.
name.
D
so we know
is
who's
just
talking.
investigating this. Like his cane / staff thing that he has. He uses to walk around with. And figure out if it does anything, because he just found this thing on him whenever fighting.
It was one of our rare gotcha items, wasn't it?
Yes.
Alright.
So Thomas is actually just gonna like pull out his flute and just play a couple somber songs on it.
Fair enough. Wonder, I am sorry for cutting you off earlier. You may continue.
And I got everything there.
Alright, anything else? As Felix kind of like makes his way over to the kitchen to take a seat.
Moira is going to sit down next to him and just like, she's not trying to make it seem, but like she's doing that thing like she's doing that like the hemming and a hawing like very much like she just hopes someone notices and brings over a call. Like she doesn't want to say anything. She's not paying up to say something and be a brat. She's like, God, I hope someone notices me and just hands me a coffee or something.
So oddly enough, Maury, there's like a coffee cup and a saucer that walks up to you, and a big old kettle of coffee that kind of like pours itself for you, and then
yeah, you'll be.
And then just kind of like out of the corner of his eyes, like you can see Felix kind of like reach over and grab a tray that has like sugar and cream, and it's like, here, you might want to add some of that to it.
I'll do that on the second or third or fourth cup. For now, I just really need a real kick me up, late nights. So I need to be up.
Mornings can be like that.
Oh, very much indeed, yes.
Not a morning person. That's interesting.
Well, Mr. Felix, what kind of things you be putting in that cup?
Which character is saying
that? Thomas Lockley.
Thank you. He turns to you, Thomas, says, "Oh, I just take mine with 3 cubes of sugar and a little bit of creamer, and yourself?"
I like a little bourbon put into it.
A little early to be drinking, but nonetheless, each their own.
The secrets weigh heavy on the mind. They show darkness that is not there, and light which is to be blinding. No, it's no time for your nonsense this morning. The nonsense is the man drinks bourbon in the morning.
How dare you talk about my drinking styles?
Don't worry about what you see. I'm just checking something.
Can I get some green tea?
Oh, yes.
Says, can I get some green tea, please?
One of the kettles jumps onto the stove and fills itself with water and starts brewing itself. He says, well, give that kettle a little bit of time and it'll get you some green tea in no time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are any of them cupcakes chocolate? Just question.
Roll me a d20.
All right, I got
looking
you.
You're looking to get 10 or higher. It's in your favor. No.
7.
Nope. They're all like made out of yellow cake mix or something of that nature, or blueberries. There's some blueberry ones in there.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Disgusting.
Okay,
There's
Percy
some
is
that are
going.
made out of walnuts and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Banana nut.
Percy. Amazing.
That actually sounds good.
Percy turns to one of the utensils and she's like, "Excuse me, do you have any chocolate flavored confections for my friend?"
Are you asking Felix?
I'm asking one of the utensils, one of the magic moving thingies.
A giant spoon kind of like looks at you funny, or if it could look at you, like the open face of the circular part of the spoon stares at you, and it kind of like cocks to the left in the midair, and as if, I don't know, you can insight check a spoon. I like it.
I roll a natural 20.
That is awesome, because you get the idea that this spoon was just indicating to you, like, what the hell are you even talking about? What's this chocolate you speak of?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're in a world where chocolate doesn't exist.
I mean, we need to go shopping. Apparently, we have chocolate lovers, and Felix isn't big on chocolate, so that puts 2 to 2 together, right? And the spoon
Daisy will go
like,
to.
the spoon just kind of like about face and goes back to working on whatever. What does Daisy do?
Daisy will go to the Felix and ask him if he has maybe some warm clothes, like a jacket or something that he can borrow slash buy.
Did you forget what the trip's about? Well, I'm taking you to Shandor so you can all get better clothing. Yes. Can't have you all wandering around in this. I don't have anything per se. Otherwise, I'd probably be out of a lot of fabric. So let's go shopping for everybody in the city. I will
Does
say
he
this.
maybe have like some sort of scarf or something like something that I can wrap myself inside, like to be?
Well, if I start giving you a piece of clothing, everybody else will ask for a piece of clothing, and then I won't have any.
But you already gave me a piece of clothing. But okay.
I gave you a piece of fabric.
Still ask, is the green tea ready yet?
Yeah. About this time, the tea is ready, and it comes over and pours itself, as well as all the dishes starts piling onto the table and making plates of whatever you want for breakfast, guys. Like, this breakfast bar is self-making, and you're all able to partake. For those who can't partake, I should say.
Hey, Eric here. Y'all over at that table, can you toss me a cupcake or something? Or a muffin?
Can I get some raw fish, please?
Can Thomas just take all of the cupcakes and just like scarf them all down like super fast?
I mean, they're being handed out on different trays, but you could definitely take one tray and try. Unless anybody decides to stop Thomas. The ones that are being delivered to the table.
I don't care.
Well, that wasn't nice.
Daisy is not going to allow him to take all the cupcakes because he kind of grows fond of them.
There we go. We got competing either acrobatics or athletics. I'll let you guys pick. What a fun way to start
Athletics?
Yep.
I'll roll acrobatics.
There you go. Like, this is either how fast you're able to steal it back, or how fast or how hard you're able to hold it down. No, click in your character sheet where it says athletics. You're doing it wrong, Thomas. Thomas, open up your character sheet. Yep. If you don't know how to do something, let us know and we'll help you out. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the intent crossed Daisy's eyes, and he's seen you about to grab that plate in a way to indicate that you're about to devour it, right? And Daisy just snatches that plate out of midair and keeps you from doing so.
Oh.
Dry air.
Daisy will go
dare
with
you
the
take
tray.
my cupcakes?
He'll just like ignore him completely.
Yeah.
Go with the tray back to the Craig and like hand one to the Craig and ask Percy does she want one also. Although he knows that she's a warforged.
It's just polite, right?
He doesn't care, yeah. Because she gave him, so he kinda like heat of the moment.
Right.
Thank you. She takes one just to be, Percy takes one cupcake just to be polite.
There you go. There's another tray that kind of like floats in the air and makes its way over by Wonder and Eric. And Eric, you can see this tray of about 5 cupcakes. You can easily take one.
Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So
What
all
you
the
bu-
food here is self-made. It appears magically.
Yeah, if you want to make an Arcana check,
The
you can
water.
like if you're questioning why, if you haven't met Felix yet, I could tell you more.
No, I just want to go to the table and grab a mug and a plate and say I want chocolate and pancakes.
Well, chocolate's not on the menu today.
Hot chocolate in the mug.
Well, we're gonna have
that
oh my
appears
goodness,
magical.
you guys are doomed. You guys are freaking doomed. Stoney just bought 10 dragon seals. I hope your buttholes are clenched.
Stoney,
Anyway.
please.
All right.
Thomas is gonna look at Felix and just ask him, at the shop that we're going to, is anything blue?
I'm sorry? Are you asking where we're going? Is anything blue? The sky is blue. What are you asking me?
No, like the clothing. Is any of the clothing blue? I kind of have an obsession with it.
You can ask the tailor when we get there. I have no problem in paying extra if you need it to be blue. I have no problem with that.
Wait, you're
Okay, but I
saying
just wanted to
that-
know now so I could get myself ready, like mentally.
Well, yeah. I'm sure they'll find something blue. We'll find something blue.
Eric
Nick
here.
is going.
Do you need something borrowed too?
I mean, if you have anything you want to let me borrow, I'll take it off
No,
your hands.
That's more of a me just trying to be funny. Anyway,
Oh, ha ha ha.
yeah. Once you all
Nick
had your
says-
full of supper or breakfast, I
Incredible
mean,
question.
we will make our way to Shandor. Yes.
Heard you're buying clothes for us. Is that true?
Well, yes. I'm going to make sure you have warm clothing so that you can go outside if necessary. And it is winter in the Midlands, so you'll probably want warm clothing while you're there too.
Nice.
Yes.
May the nature gods bless you.
Well, some gods do, some gods don't. At any rate.
I want curious. I want to do that Arcana check to see if I
Yeah,
can
give
know
me an
why
Yeah, go for it.
all this is magical.
Yeah. If you roll low, it's going to be even funnier. You look around in bewilderment. These items are possessed. You get flashbacks to being chased by random objects from some time you don't even understand. But yeah, it just why are these things moving on their own? You have no idea that it's magic.
Dr. D would walk up to Felix and ask him, "Excuse me, sir. Do you have any idea what Kane might have?" And as I came upon it whenever I was coming to this side of where you live. Just with me.
Yeah, I could take a look at it for you if you want.
Please do.
All right. So he takes the staff in hand, does a little hand gesture, kind of like looks at it, pulls out a pearl, and just kind of like puts it to his forehead, and he goes, for the next minute, and then eventually he goes, ha, and then he's like, he informs you, staff of the underworld denizen, and tells you pretty much everything that I gave you already. Did you get it? Do you still got that written down?
Yes.
All right, so you can actually start using it. And somebody.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
All right. Man,
Definitely
yes,
use
it
this
is
to my
quite-
advantage.
You better take good care of that. Hands
Oh,
it back
trust
to you.
me, I will.
All right, you Arctic Circle. Whenever you're done eating, we'll make our way to Shandor. So, and he kind of like stands up because he's kind of like thinking about what's going on in the city, and you can see him kind of like run over to one of the walls, and there's like a calendar of some sort. Huh, that's interesting. You just hear him say out loud.
What's interesting?
No.
What is?
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, he's like stroking his beard. There should be a winter festival happening at this time. Is it already that time of
Will
the
there
year,
any be
huh?
things that are blue?
He just gives out a deep
Oh my
sigh.
god, with the blue.
Yes, there'll
Wonder
be
is
plenty of
good.
things blue.
Then what are we waiting for? Why are we still here?
Eat, and then we'll leave.
No, no.
Hunter's
What
good.
is
So unless you're a Warforged and you don't eat, you get exhausted. But if you do eat, you don't. At any rate.
is
Alright.
this
Oh, go
is the
ahead.
winter festival is that to a god of some kind?
To a god? Oh, it's just basically a winter festival. Oops.
Hmm.
Is it like
There we go.
Jubilee?
That's right around the corner.
Wonderful.
Kind of tenses up a moment and then relaxes. Anyway, shall we be on our way? Is everybody done eating?
Yes.
Dr. D would quickly finish his tea.
Ready when
I'm
you
done.
are,
Done
old
with my
man.
frozen fish and a stick set. Yeah.
I guess.
Those
Worry
fish
not.
sticks and bourbon coffee were so good.
Worry
Hmm.
not, friend Nessa. I'm
Yeah,
sure
the
there will
frozen
be
fish and a
plenty
stick and green tea
chocolate
was
for
great.
you to consume during the festival.
It better be.
Alright, let me find us a tavern real quick. Or a town, anyway. Oh, where is that map? I think I moved it up here, didn't I? Oh. Here we go. Boop. Alright, let me clean out the tavern real quick. Let's see. You're not here yet. You're not here. You're not here. Well, wait. That one might have been there. You're not here. You're not here.
Oh
You're not
my
here. You're not
gosh.
here. You could be here, but you're not here.
Everyone in the tavern is suddenly dying.
Yeah,
They're getting
weird.
Thanos.
They're dropping like flies.
You're definitely not here. Alright, so yeah, basically all of these are the possible NPCs you can run into that have already been introduced into the campaign. I will leave those though. Alright. Alright. So if you are here, you may bring your token up here. If your token's not down there, then you can add your token to the tavern. As Felix pretty much teleports you to a city, and I will go into it in detail here in just a moment. But I need to bring in Felix back over too, because I deleted his token.
I
'cause
don't know
fuck that
how
guy.
to put my token.
Grab your journal entry where your name is. Grab the name, not the picture, but grab the name and drag it over. It's a drag and drop kind of thing. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. Let's see here. I'll just drop that there and see what you guys think.
Oh.
No.
Not cool?
Oh.
No? Alright, I'll pass on that for now. I mean, it could happen. It could happen.
Someone
Good.
actually took
Oh, fireball.
Alright, so let me first open up
What
OneNote and get into my...
Fireball through the
I
roof.
cannot do that.
Make sure you grab the name of your character in
Oh,
the...
alright, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. We're looking for Shandor real quick. I'm just looking at my city information.
There are cigars in this world?
What? Yeah, guards exist. Why?
Cigars.
Oh,
Cigars.
Yeah, they exist too if you want.
Oh,
like-
and then I'm smoking outside.
Let's see here. So, let's see. What can I tell you about this place? So this city that he brings you to, and he kind of like teleports you into an open region, and the bite of the chilly weather hits you pretty hard. However, it's not as fierce as it was back in the tundra that you were originally in. But there are two buildings that you're directly in front of at the moment. On one side, to the north side of the street, you can see the, let's see here, what's the name of it? I think it's the Stray Wolf Inn, which is the tavern that you currently are in on the character sheet. And then to the south, there's this adventuring guild that you see where he has absolutely teleported you on purpose. And he kind of like points south, and we're going to theater of the mind the Adventures Guild, because I don't think I have a map for that. But I do have text somewhere in here, don't I? Where's it at? It's a 2-story building that also acts as a tavern for guild members. As you walk in...
Trip target.
Already? Come on, guys. Who are we tripping? As you guys figure out who you're going to trip, I'm going to finish my description, alright? So as Felix opens the door to show you the inside, you can definitely see what looks like Percy's taking a fall. Percy, you trip. And I guess right as soon as you get up that step, you start feeling your body weight shift, and then all of a sudden, crash, you're on the ground. Everybody kind of looks, there's a thud, and then even people inside this guild hall kind of stare out at the door as Felix turns to look behind him.
Star,
Yep.
Star, can I do a history check?
For what?
Because the last time she tripped it, that's when she
Advantage.
met her patron.
Oh, I need to turn something off.
Blind.
Real quick. Yeah, we're getting too crazy there, guys. Let me turn that off. Alright, so before we get into all of that nonsense that you just spammed me with because I forgot to turn combo off, you're going to have to tell me who's the target. And then combo is off for the rest of the night, guys. That's usually on for Phasmo. History check to see about what? Tripping? What?
Tripping.
What are you tripping on?
Because the last time she tripped it, she was on a boat, and that's kind of how she met her patron. Can I roll the history check?
Yeah, roll the history check. And
16.
Philip Simic. Who are my targets? 16? You don't remember. Anyway. I don't know. Who is your patron?
It's probably a kraken or something.
Or something.
What, you didn't figure that out? What's your patron? Is it the great wise one? You should have that already figured out as a warlock.
I mean, it's the phantomless. So, the thing that gives me tentacle.
Oh.
So, probably a kraken.
Leviathan, maybe, huh? All right, Phil, you're you're not helping me, Phil. I need your help. I need your help here. Philip, Simic, whoever you are in chat, Twitch chat. I need information from you, buddy. I need 1 to know who my targets are for all those things you just rolled, and 2, who are you giving that to? Because who's Philip? Is somebody in here, Philip? In Twitch? No.
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 Mm-mm.
Just a viewer. Hey, it's great to have you. We love having you here. Don't forget to follow. But give me that information, and I'll be more than happy to tell you what those cookie clusters and those things with Dixper do.
That's my friend in Croatia, actually. I shared the link on Facebook, so I don't know. Maybe he just put it on. I have no fucking idea, to be honest.
Yeah. Might want to ask him who the targets are for me then.
Oh,
and tell him to type it in Twitch chat. Yep, tell him to Twitch chat it, if you would, please. That way I can see who the targets are. At any rate, sorry, guys. Let's get back to it. So, until you figure out who your patron is, no. Okay? So, you have to figure that shit out of character, all right? So, Felix kind of all right, it's a kraken. And Felix pulls a hand up to help you up, Percy. And then he's no help because he's an old man.
Nyx is going to help her up as well.
Yep, come on.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
To help out as well.
Yep. All right. And
Yeah,
as you
right?
walk... Go ahead.
Are you alright, Percy?
Yes, I am fine.
That's
Alright.
good.
Hands of fate. The hands of fate surround and encompass us all, even our feet. Then the
Floor
thick scurries
parts
over to the
lifted
bar
uneven.
and just sits
The
down.
bar's not over there. We're not actually going to the bar yet, guys. We're just on this
Okay.
map for now. We're going into
Okay.
the Adventures Guild because you got to sign up first. Okay, thank you, Daisy. Why didn't you tell me this shit? Wait.
No, I'm also Philip, so my name is also Philip, but that's not my surname. So
are you the one? Oh, you're not that Philip. All right, you're.
Yeah,
Philip.
no, that's my
Okay,
friend.
Wow. Okay, so you're the one that received
So
the gotcha. Okay, I see where we're at now. Yeah, here's your gotcha items. Boom. Take them. You get a Motsy signet ring, a discomforting thrift store bauble, a shark jaw choker, interesting, axolotl fern charm bracer, and a bag of powdered gelatin cubes. Delicious. You can add those to your inventory. They have no monetary value, but you can definitely use it for decorative means. But let me get you into the Adventures Guild real quick. As you guys are escorted in, there are several people who are actually looking in your direction because you made such a spectacle. You can see Goliath, the dwarf, a group of halflings just kind of gathered at one table drinking ale. There's a receptional desk that is in the far wall. And I don't know, have you ever seen fairy tale by chance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so
Absolutely
imagine.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you haven't, I'll give you the best
Yes.
descriptor I
Yeah.
can, but this will help you a lot. So there are bulletin boards, and there's 2 levels to this building, and a stairway that leads up where there are more tables and bulletin boards. And as you imagine, the bulletin boards on the lower floor are for like low-level guildies, like you who are just starting. And as you advance, you might get to go upstairs and look at the bigger boards later. But there's definitely a lot of tables kind of like set out. There's a mini kind of, it's not like a miniature bar, but definitely like the one in Fairy Tale, where
Mm-hmm.
it's, you know, it's kind of like a bar. They got some ale, and that's free if you were a guild member. But as you approach this half elf who has currently got spectacles on and is looking over a book, he looks up. Felix, is that you? Yeah, been a while. And he points to this large crowd behind him. I brought you new employees or new guild members for your adventure guild. Aha, I see. Kind of like looks at the group. So,
Hi.
yes, welcome.
Hello.
Well, this is going to be time consuming, I see. All right, well, let's get started. And as he kind of like asks one of you at a time, and well, basically he gives you all like a piece of paper, right? To kind of like fill out your name, your abilities, what you can do, and stuff like that. Like it's basically like a job application, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can only answer so much because your memories are lost. And Felix says, "Oh yeah, they kind of can't remember a lot of their history right now, so just bypass that for us if you don't mind." And the half elf just kind of nods gently. He's like, "All right. Well, my name is Tingfi. If you need anything, once you finish that, we'll go ahead and get you registered. And unless somebody's going to do something more dramatic than the basics, I'll just run you through what you all experience one at a time, all right? But if you want to add to it, you're welcome to try. I might actually have you all roll initiative. So, yeah, roll initiative.
Craig just basically does the sloth meme.
Slowly smiling. All right, go ahead and roll initiative, everybody. Click your token, and then make sure you click the initiative on your character sheet. If you do not, you're going to have to re-roll until you actually learn how to click your token. Make sure you are on the character or the turn order. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you basically what's going to happen. And then I'm going to go through the turn order, and you're going to tell me anything different that is happening. And then we're going to kind of like go through it that way, all right? Do keep in mind, I don't want to be stuck on this scene for too long. This is just to get you guys in the door, all right? But let's go ahead and get this taken care of. And then, yeah, like I said, like if there's something funny, creative you want to do, like I'm all for it. We're here to play D&D. This is part of it, right? We got to start role-playing a little. So Tingvi first has to go to the back room. So he stands up and says, I am going to need some more guild stones. Give me a second. And he goes to the back room, pulls out a box, sets it on the table. And basically this is what happens. You will offer a hand. He will put this guild stone above your hand. And he seems to attune it to you in a way, right? And he hands you this plain, ordinary looking stone, but it represents your place in the guild, and also like it has magical means of keeping track of your guild quests and stuff like that. It's the little mini quest giver, right? So basically what he does, he holds it over your hand, it attunes to you, and then he hands you the pebble, and you're supposed to keep it on your persons at all times, especially when doing guild quests. And unless anybody has anything intricate they're doing to make this awkward or weird, we'll go through the turn order. So like Thomas, you come up first, and he puts this stone over your hand, and a moment later he'll hand it to you. But is there anything you're doing while he's setting you up?
Has he handed me the pebble yet?
All right, it's above your hand at the moment. So
Okay. He just wants to like I want him to like ask like what's the pebble for?
Yeah, you can do that. Oh, this is the guild
Yeah,
stone.
so
Basically, what I'm doing now is attuning your aura to this guild stone, and then whenever you do guild missions, it will help you autocomplete, so you don't have to bring in actual physical evidence unless it's asked for. So if evidence is asked for, you'll have to bring it in. But if not, it will determine whether or not you complete the quest satisfactory to the guild. Blah blah blah. Usual, the things, whatever. And he finishes at that moment, and then he hands you the stone. Like he flips your hand over, puts it in your palm. Keep it on you at all times while doing guild missions. That way you get credit for the work.
I'll just say, seems legit, and turns around and walks away.
All right. As Thomas walks away, Axio, is there anything different that you're doing, or like he brings the stone over your hand? Anything?
I heard what you said about the stone, and my question is, where's what rank are we starting off at?
The lowest rank, of course. You just got here. You think we're going to start you off
Yes,
at S
I know
rank?
that, but what is the lowest rank?
F.
Okay, and my other question is, how do we get supply? Where do we go to get supplies that we might need for certain quests?
He turns your palm over after finishing and puts it in your palm. Check out Spriggans if you need supplies. Look, I'm only here for the guild stuff.
You.
Talk to somebody else who knows how other stuff, and he just sends you on your way. Is that it?
Yep.
Findo Dick. I mean Dick. Go ahead.
As we're doing the ceremony, Fendlethick will lock eyes with him and maintain a constant wide-eyed stare without blinking once.
So he's holding it over your palm, right? And then he feels like he's being watched really hard, and he kind of like looks up, looks back down, looks up again, back down. Something on my face? What's going on here? You all right?
And he doesn't say anything.
Okay, you're one of those. Got it. All right. And then all of a sudden, like right before it ends, he locks eyes with you for a moment. And there's like this awkward silence. Everybody feels it.
Oh.
And then he flips your hand over and puts the pebble in your stone. And then he slowly closes your hand around and says, and he taps it twice. There you go.
Gem of Alliance now bonds us. You cannot escape from my sight anymore.
He stares you down.
And I'll walk away.
Yeah, and as you walk away, he says, just so you know, I won that staring contest. And all right. And with that, Daisy, you come up to the table. He pulls out his pebble, and he's about to do the same thing to you. Is there anything you're doing differently?
I would ask him if he has the blue pebble.
He stares at you for a moment and looks at Felix like, what? And like Felix,
pebble color blue.
Why blue?
Craig would just point at Thomas and go, he's blue, dabba dee dabba die.
he just gives you this dead stare of daggers and says, no, it's brown. They're all brown. Like, seriously, why would we color code them? No. And he just keeps doing the ritual.
And I'll just take one of the muffins like this, like squashed, like half eaten, and like give it to him as a thank you. And then I will shove the pebble into this shark color thingy that I got and make a necklace out of it, like improvised necklace.
He pushes the cupcake away, says, that's not necessary. I've already eaten, thank you though. And yes, good day to you, Goblin.
And I'll continue. Then I'll just eat that cupcake and like,
all right,
it's full of pride, like
right. So with that, Dr. D, are you doing anything different? Or Slade, I'm sorry. You both, for some reason, it swapped. I don't know why I did that. All right, Slade, what are you doing?
I'm gonna rock in because I haven't gotten a pebble yet.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, you just joined us too, didn't you?
Yeah, I just jumped in. I
All right,
didn't realize we started early.
Oh, no, we start at 6 p.m. every day. Every Friday.
Oh, wow.
You're an hour late.
I got...
It's
okay.
all right, though. We were basically dealing with new stuff. So you're still... So, Slade, real quick before we get into it, since you just got here, tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then we'll get right into that scene.
Oh, well, my name's Slade. I am a 7-foot tall red dragonborn barbarian. If you remember Romans and gladiators, that's what he kind of looks like, gladiator.
man.
All right. And then as you walk up to the reception, it's not the tavern we're currently in. We're theater mining this place. It's a half elf, and he's kind of like got these pebbles in a box, and he's putting them over everybody's hand and doing the ritual, as I stated before. Are you doing anything different or apart from just letting it happen, or?
I'm letting it happen and just kind of looking around, getting a feel for all these new people that just appeared.
Yep. So yeah, the pebble is being hovered over your hand, and then shortly after he turns your palm over, puts the pebble in, and closes it. Thank you. Next.
Yep, not a problem.
Once he finishes his, can Thomas walk over to him and be like, "Hey," like nudge him, be like, "Us Dragonborns got to stay together."
Careful, I'm accident prone.
And then with that, as you get that conversation out, Dr. D, you step up. Are you doing anything different, or are you letting it happen normally, or what are you doing?
Dr. D is just simply just letting him do what he has to do, and he just says to him, I don't know if this is some sort of like weird like binding mint thing or whatever, but you won't catch me in your bed anytime soon.
I'm sorry, what?
I need food before you take me on a date, though.
Yeah. Trust me, you're not my type, but thanks for asking.
No problem.
And he turns your palm around, puts the pebble there, and he doesn't close yours. He just walks back to get another pebble and let you leave.
Brother from another mother, they used to say.
So next up is Nessa.
I ask him, is the stone have any like material value, or is it just a rock?
He doesn't answer you. He just does the ritual. Like, oh, if I had a dime for every time someone asked that stupid question, look on his face. And he
Could I trade this in for chocolate?
No.
If so, how much chocolate?
None. This isn't. This is
Darn it.
connected. This is
Keep it on
connected
you,
to the
man.
guild. If you want to make money with the guild, you do not move this stone away from you. Like, you need it for guild missions. Here, take your stone. Get out of here.
Okay, what if I got rid of it? What if I lost this stone? Could I get a new one?
You better report it stolen so we can find out where it is.
Okay.
And yes, then you can get a new one.
Okay, so can I trade this for chocolate? Okay, thank you.
All right. Ray. You approach the half elf. He's pulling out another pebble, shaking his head about.
Ray's gonna. Can I try to fight this thing? I mean, resist?
You don't. Okay. As the DM, I will tell you there are consequences to your mistakes. And technically, you're not here to fight this. This is something that's being done for your benefit.
All right.
Just saying. With that
So
new information, do you want to kick his ass?
No.
I mean, Felix
No,
is right behind you, making sure nothing goes wrong. I mean, we can always roll that die.
I mean, not fight the guy. No, I mean, fight the stone. The stone there.
Oh,
no,
you're
I want to fight the
trying to-
stone. The stone. Resist the stone.
There's really nothing to resist. It's basically just like the stone.
Well, first I
it
go
has,
and ask.
it has benefits. It doesn't have detrimentals to it. If it had like a
Amen.
curse effect, you
Yeah.
could fight it, but it's not cursing you.
All right. Amen. So, for
Mm-hmm.
what I say, you told my friend over there, this stuff has tracking systems, tracking
what?
magic.
No, elven magic.
You
I
say
don't
you
know.
said
It's elven
you said
magic.
that we report it and you can find it.
Yeah, I mean,
Does
there-
it
oh,
have
tracking. You said. I thought you were talking about dragonkin. I don't know where I heard that from. Yeah,
Yeah, dragon.
well, they have a magical distinction to them, and if you guys were to, I don't know, accidentally die, at least we know where to find your body. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, is it?
Good to know.
Stares at you. Is it gonna happen?
It's all fine. No, it's all fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just checking.
and that's
And then he
all,
turns your hand over and hands it to you. Well, don't lose it.
Don't worry.
All right. And with that, it is now Crag's turn.
Crag would just walk over, put his hand out and say, Crag, love rock and roll, put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
I don't know what a dime is, but all right. Are you a jukebox? And then he like covers it over your hand for a minute, just kind of like looks for a reaction.
He
Okay.
doesn't really care. He just lets it happen.
Yeah, and as soon as the stone gets you your vibe check,
I
as you
just
will.
go with the flow type of dude.
Yeah, he closes your palm around the pebble and says, well, there you go, you're good to go.
Crag has a stone.
Yep, don't lose it. Alright, next up we have Myra.
I just look. This doesn't. Me accepting this stone doesn't count as an act of heresy, does it?
Against who?
I don't know. This isn't. I'm not all up and up. This isn't.
We are an independent adventurers guild who is established by by our CEO. Like if no, like I don't think there's any heresy. Like, is there anything against God to accept an adventurers guild invite? I don't know. Is that something you know?
Oh, thank goodness. Well, I cannot remember the names of the goddesses that I worship. I would like to, once I do remember, I would like to be in any kind of trouble when that day comes. So I'm just
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
you know,
Yeah, I mean, Sigmar made sure that this guild was made for the benefit of all, like not just whatever. It's just anyway. Here you go. Your stone's done. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man, Felix, you know how to pick them. And Grosk, you're up.
So, this stone is part of our initiative into this guild.
Yeah.
Is there anything I should know about this? Any rules that we have to keep into consideration?
Don't kill other guild members. Be respectful to the people around town. Don't be a criminal yourself. The usual. Try to do good in the world. And if you don't, well, we might have to put a bounty out for you, and that'd be a damn shame, wouldn't it?
Indeed. That would be troublesome at the
There
very
you
least.
go. Finishes the stone and puts it in your palm.
Thank you very much. Me and I would assume the rest of this party very much appreciates your help in our predicament.
Right, absolutely. And kind of like looks over some papers as he's like trying to get your names beaded down to who he's talking to. But all right, next, and then Wonder 2.0.
Nothing interesting's gonna happen with one day.
Nothing interesting, so you just put your palm out, let it happen. Flip your palm over, slaps it in your palm.
Thank you.
All right, well, that was easy. Not as talkative as the others. That's good to hear. All right, next. And shoes you off. Arnold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, same thing. Just kind of like put your hand out, receive the
Oh,
stone.
no. I want to take it. And then look at it and go, that's not the standards that I asked for. I demand a refund.
Okay, before or after the ritual?
No, after a ritual.
Alright, go ahead, try that again.
When he puts it in my hand,
Yeah, he puts
I
it in
do
your
that.
hand. And what do you ask? Say it again.
That's not my sandwich. I demand for a refund.
Well, it's a good thing you're not paying for that either. Get the hell out of here.
Isn't that the point?
We're not
Free
serving
stuff.
sandwiches here. We're serving these guild stones so you can go do missions.
Oh.
Is there anybody we
I'm
missed?
walk away depressed.
Yeah, me and Nix. Nix.
Oh,
And me, Eric.
All right, so let's go, Nix.
Can I roll a history? This
what
reminds her of something.
What does it remind you of? Or what do you think it reminds you of?
It reminds her of the ritual used to track soldiers in the army that she was in.
All right, give me a history check. Why are you guys rolling so well at the beginning of this? This is not how this was
No
supposed to go.
idea. Usually roll 20 hates me.
Well, at least we're getting rid of the good rolls now, so when it comes to battle, we'll suck.
Yeah. So like after getting your memories back, I just kill you flat out. Got it. All right.
Just get
This
them
is what you
all out
get.
now.
This is what you get for creating a backstory on my watch. So yeah, I mean, let's have that conversation then, Nix. The soldiers, like, this is the thing. Like, we don't even know where you're from yet. So
I wrote it in my thing just for as she remembers, if that's okay.
oh yeah, you can have your own notes. I don't mind. But I won't
All right.
necessarily look at it. But you can
That's
definitely,
fine.
like, you can summarize what you think. Like, where do you think these guys were from? Oh, is it Feywild related? That actually works, actually. So, yeah. You kind of like, I wouldn't say you remember your chord or anything, but you do have that vision of like other Fey-like creatures casting these tracking location type spells in case something happens to your fellow man.
All right. And she's just going to sort of have that realization and have that private moment to herself and just nod and say thank you to the guild member.
The half elf kind of like looks at you as you're kind of like thinking about it, because you know when you're thinking about something that you remember, you know that look you get in your face, and he kind of like questions you, but is everything all right?
I don't know. I just remembered something. I think I've done this before.
Well, good. You get to do it again. He puts it in your palm and hands it off to you.
Thank you.
All right.
And she pockets it, and that'll end my turn.
All right. Who else did I miss?
Me.
Were you on the turn order? I don't think I see you, do I? Percy, there you are.
You say Yep.
All right. Well, I went through this turn order. Was it there a while ago? It must have got skipped. My apologies. Go ahead. All right. So Percy, you walk up there.
Yes. Question.
Yes.
How easy it is to break this stone?
Do you want to try?
No. I asked because we
Here
are
we go.
expected to fight in big, rough battles.
So,
And I would hate for it to be damaged and broken.
So don't have it out in the open? Look, what you do with the stone and protect it is up to you. If you damage it, you can come back and get a new one, but you might lose credit for whatever mission you were on. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Take care of it. Keep it safe. Don't expose it to anything that could hurt it. Like, honestly, you shouldn't have
Can I eat it?
You're not here. This is not your turn.
And I eat it.
As long as it doesn't get shit somewhere, you should be fine.
I'm a warforged. I don't need to. It's just inside me now.
Yeah. All right, great. Don't have to worry about that. So every time you walk around now, Percy, you got this click inside you. So make sure you have disadvantage on all stealth checks from here on out, regardless. Now, unless you do something about that stone, you have disadvantage on stealth checks. Who else am I missing? Was it Eric?
Yeah.
All right, Eric. So, like, you walk up there, put your hand out. He gives you the stone overhand, like he's doing the ritual. Is there anything you're doing differently, or?
No questions. Kind of heard everybody's feedback, so thanks for the stone.
Yep. There you go. Is that everybody? All right.
I think that's everyone.
All right. So you guys are known as. Hold on. Let me see if I got this straight. Archie Suriki.
Sounds about right.
Arbasarg. Who the hell wrote this?
I did.
Craig came up with the idea. We're very proud of him.
I can't read this chicken scratch is what I'm trying to say.
It says
I'll
Arctic Circle.
say it's Arctic Circle.
Arctic Circle. All right. Well, nice to have a group name already picked out. All right, Felix, we got it from here. Quests have been given out for today, but if you want to go ahead and do whatever else in town, I might see if I can find something for you guys a little later on. But the festival's in town. You might want to check that out. There's stores nearby. I think one of your people wanted to go to Spriggets or something like that, and you kind of like see Felix look up in the air for a moment, as if Spriggets just kind of like brings up bad memories for him. Okay, I guess we can go there. All right. Well, if no further business here for now, we can go out into the town. And,
Everything's on Felix, right?
For the most part, if it's more than I think you deserve, then you're going to have to pay for it yourself. Now, where shall we go? And, let's see here. What options do we have?
Speaking of which, how much gold does everybody have?
Whatever your starting gold was. It's different for everybody because of backgrounds.
I don't remember how much mine was.
It should be on your character sheet. Who's asking?
I never,
Who's asking? Who's asking?
Axio, I never really fixed Axio. I never really fixed that part of mine.
Did you use Character Mancer?
Yes.
Then it should be on your character sheet, which is down here at the bottom. You have 5 gold pieces. Do you not see the 5 down there in the gold pieces?
Yeah, I see it.
And why is your token different now?
Bit more. I just changed it.
Would you?
It's still a monk.
Okay. Well, thing is, I'm probably not going to switch it, regardless.
All right. It's fine. It doesn't need to be switched on this page.
All right. So there are several locations in the city that could be of interest to you, my friends. Among these places is the one that was mentioned earlier, is a item shop known as Spriggets. There are armor shops, there are weapon shops, there are the festival. There's a festival that's happening right now. We could definitely check that out, but that's more on the outskirts of town. As you kind of like come out of the guild hall, you can see traffic going towards the west side of town, and there's like balloons set up off in the far distance and ceremonial looking things that are kind of like indicating that there's something fun, festive off in that direction. There's random barkers also going around saying, "Fight pit tonight, join if you're gonna be there. It's a free for all. Everybody in the ring, last man standing wins." Kind of being called out. And various other activities of sorts.
Axel decides to want to join in that.
Yeah, it's just being barked. It's not registration here, so it's just kind of like setting the mood of things that you can do later. But for now, I think Felix will take you all to Spriggets so that you can get warm clothing, right? At the very least. So I will pay for your warm clothing. Anything else you'll have to get for yourself. Is that understood, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Very kind of you. Thank
It is
you.
understood.
I feel like I need to give you a warning before we go into the shop. There is a gnome that runs it. That's the first.
Love
problem.
gnomes.
Oh, well, that's good. She's a talker, so be aware of that. All right, let's go in then. And he opens the door, bell rings, and then all of a sudden, this gnome walks up and goes, "Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the Spriggets. I'm here to help you buy everything that you need. Is there anything I can get for you all? Oh, come on in. Oh my God, there's a lot of people. Please come on in. Everybody, come around here. I got plenty of goods for everybody here. Come on in." And she just starts pulling everybody in. Come on. Everybody, come on. Get in. Yep, but one minute. Yep, you too. Come on. Over here. Let me show you off everything that I got here. Look. And she kind of like starts pointing at random items. We have arrows over there in the corner there with the blowgun needles and the crossbow bolts and the sling bullets. And then there's also an antitoxin in case you need to feel better. And then we also, you kind of like, whoa. She stops for half a second. Yes?
Axio said, ends up interrupting. Like, whoa, speak a little slower. You're speaking way too fast.
Oh, let me see if I can help you there, but I don't know if I can. But anyway, we also have backpacks, we have ball bearings, we have barrels, we have baskets, we also have bed.
We're here for warm clothes.
Oh, warm clothing. Then yeah, come over here. I'll go ahead and help you pick up. Oh, everybody needs. Oh yeah, you look half naked. What's up with that? Anyway, come on over here. I'll show you all. And she just kind of like starts guiding you. So here's what I'll do for you guys. You don't
He's
have to pay for this.
dreamy.
Yeah. So she is leading you to warm clothing. So there's like coats, jackets, and warm clothes that you can purchase or that Felix will spot. You can tell me what it looks like. I don't really think there's any measure here, as long as it looks like it's not extravagant. If it's not extravagant, so keep that in mind. So like if you are buying a blue pelt coat and some, some warm clothing, undergarments or what have you, then that's what you get. You can kind of like, basically at this point, like you all get to pick what you look like in your warm clothes, and you can also have that reference for like I have warm clothing for whenever extreme code comes into play. Does that make sense? So like I'm not going to waste your time making you look for warm clothing, but yeah, there is like a montage where you're all trying on different coats and clothes, and
mostly pants.
Yeah, definitely. There's like she has to go all the way back to the back to pull out some more bigger clothing because some of you are like taller than anything she's seen in this world. You know who you are. Freaking 7'3". What up with that shit? Yeah. So as Sprigget finishes up with that and Felix pays her accordingly, she says, well, that was great. I'm glad that you all got what you wanted and hope everybody is fine in their fine new clothing now. What else can I get for you? I also have bottles, I have buckets, I have call traps. There's some candles over here. If you haven't seen them yet, you can always use those.
Shields.
Shields?
Mrs. Frigate, I have a question.
I have answers, but to answer that one first, kind of points to the person who said shields. Shields are not bought here. Unless it has some extravagant magic that I happen to get in a pond, I do not have any weapons or armors that you can buy here at this location, but I can provide you in other things like a chest. She just kind of like keeps naming off all of her items. Hourglass. What's up?
Miss
I would like to know if you have any ties for the neckties, fancy kinds, lower effort kinds, any.
Oh, if you're looking for very fanciful clothing that is not a coat or anything like this, you'll have to check with the seamstress in town. She's the one that deals with all that.
Gotcha.
You want to go to fanciful things and ask for Evelyn.
Do you have any monk wrappings for wrists?
I have bandages. She pulls out a healer's kit.
Yeah, I think I can use them.
I make
for,
a
like, monk
history check.
wrappings for my wrists.
What are you wanting to make a history check for?
The village was burned down by gnomes.
What? Do you recall burning down a village of gnomes? Is that what you said?
Yes, my village was burned down by gnomes.
Okay, go ahead and roll history, I guess. Great. No, you don't remember that.
You think gnomes are very friendly.
I mean,
did we happen to see a blacksmith shop on our way here? Just curiosity.
What kind of shop?
Blacksmith.
Yeah. Felix
will buy swords or shields.
Yeah. Felix will take you there next if you want.
But, yes, I definitely need to go there.
Yeah, let's stick.
Thomas wants to ask Miss. Thomas wants to ask Mrs. Sprigget if he could take her on a date.
What character is asking?
Thomas.
Let's see here. What are you?
Again? Yes.
Yeah,
I'm a bard.
Well, that doesn't help. What race are you?
I am a dragonborn.
Okay. There. Oh yeah, that's right. Here you are. She stares at you blankly and says, I am not gonna lie, I'm flattered by the offer, but I'm kind of like not interested in, that kind of situation there. I mean, this here is nice and all, but I have nothing against you. And I mean, you're a great looking person and all, but I just don't think it's going to work out between you and me because there's just a certain type that I like. And I don't think you're that type right now. So, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate
Thomas just starts bawling, like weeping.
Yeah. She realizes at this point she will not be able to make money on you, so she turns to the next person. So what about you? Is there anything I can get for you instead?
I lead Thomas out of the building, being the other Dragonborn. Go, let's go, buddy.
Yeah. So
why doesn't she love me?
We also have magnifying glasses, monocles, and mess kits, and you just hear that as you're rattled out of the building. Felix kind of like speaks up as Sprigget's still going, are you all done at this point? The only other things that you might want to... Sprigget, silence! You hear Thama turn to you. Sprigget just kind of like goes stone face as Felix uses thaumaturgy to silence her
Daisy
with
has a question to her. Wants to
Oh.
ask her something.
Well, Felix wants to finish what he's saying real quick before you ask. As I was saying to you, Arctic Circle, if you do not need anything further beyond the clothes, like potions or anything of that nature, then I assume our business here is done. If you're in need of
The thick is holding
ammunition...
up a scented candle.
Any herb seeds?
Felix
This is the most
walks out.
important
You know what?
question.
It doesn't matter anymore. And then Sprigget goes off again.
Sprigget, I have one very important question.
I am all about answering questions. What is your important question that I may answer? I'm all for
Do
answering
you
questions.
have chocolate?
Persuasion check.
Only to the help action.
My God. Persuasion, you say.
You can't help him.
Yep. Can I guidance him?
Nope.
24.
She kind of like leans into your ear, kind of like pulls you down, right? And she goes, I got a special stash in the back. And she scurries off real quick. She comes back with a cloaked looking piece. And then she goes, 5 silver.
Hand her a gold piece.
She hands you over the big bar of chocolate.
This is everything I've ever wanted in my whole entire life.
Thank you for the patience. You've helped me out a lot because this here will help me pay for at least 5 more of those. So thank you very much.
I was so
problem.
tempted to make you roll disadvantage on that.
You could have. Yeah, guys, if you want to use Dixper cards, these guys are all for being victims to y'all. Dixper. Sorry, what?
I should ask if she has any.
I grab the chocolate bar.
Axio was
I
talking.
grab the
Please let him
chocolate
finish
and
real
love
quick.
and then leave.
All right. What were you saying, Axio, real quick?
Axio asks if she has any herbalism seeds.
I mean, I have
Gain +1 weapon.
I have a sprig of mistletoe. I have a wooded staff. But as far as herb seeds go, Asuna, I have been told that you get a +1 weapon. Oh, is that your character nameless?
Yeah. We can take care of all that. I got a couple cards for me. So if we need to wait till my turn, we can.
Yeah, you greedy little bastard. Welcome in. But yeah, I mean, basically nobody's in turn order anymore. But yeah, I will ask you. Well, let me finish this up and then we'll back up for a second.
Yeah.
So, anybody else have anything to say to Sprigget? She doesn't.
Daisy wants to buy a paint and
a
paintbrush.
Paint and a paintbrush. Does she have any paint? She doesn't have paint, but she does have ink.
Is it blue?
No, unfortunately, it's not.
Never mind. He will buy some ink and some paintbrush, like something. If she doesn't have.
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Did I see it finally? My eyes going bad, guys. What's going on here?
Painter
Wait,
supplies.
it would be painters. Yeah, it would be tools, wouldn't it? It'd be under tools, wouldn't it?
Yep, it's a tool, yeah.
So painter supplies would be 10 gold pieces. So if you got 10 gold, you can have painter supplies.
Well, like what about just like one little piece of ink? It's not going to be used for like
if you want
any
the ink,
crafting
then
or
I can
anything.
get you the ink. But if you want the paint, you gotta pay 10 gold for all that stuff. But
Nah, just like ink.
All right, so the ink is. It is oh wow, that's also 10 gold for whatever reason.
Nice.
Okay. Nah.
Painter supplies or ink pen?
It's
like, what do you want? Yeah, it's way too expensive. What can I say? They're trying.
I just wanted like one little bottle, but never mind.
Yeah, it says 1 ounce bottle.
I
ink,
have
10
a
gold
bottle
pieces.
of ink. If I have a bottle of ink, can I just give that to him?
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Okay.
Who's giving it to him? Like, remember, use your names. So
Thomas.
All right, thank you. Try to use your names if you can, guys. Like, sometimes I'll remember who you are, but at the same time, I need you to kind of like remind everybody who's who. All right, so Thomas just hands you the ink, and then Sprigget just puts up the paint and the ink that she was bringing out to show you.
It's blue ink.
No, none of it's blue.
It is blue ink.
I
Nah,
said
the
no.
blue was supposed to be just a piece of the guy who wanted blue and us.
All right. So
And-
anything else with Sprigget?
Nyx would like to know if there are healing potions for sale.
There are.
How much are they going for?
She is very excited to tell you about them. She brings you up to the front counter, and she pulls out a small, like a chemistry set where there's like vials in it. And she pulls the vials out, and there's like 3 vials of red liquor inside, liquid, whatever you want to think. Might be liquor, you never know. But she tells you these are 3 healing potions. They go for about 50 gold pieces each. How many can I get you for?
I'm sorry, I only have 10.
You only have 10. Well, that's not enough to buy a healing potion. I don't know why you're even asking yet, but I appreciate your business if you come back and get them whenever you have more gold.
Alright. Well, thank you for showing me.
Felix kind of like looks at the transaction. Did you need those? To you, Nyx?
I was worried about the others. Seemed like one of us got near it at the end.
Roll me a persuasion check. So Felix will. You want all 3 of them?
Oh my gosh. Okay, she won't say no to that.
Sprigget, go ahead and give it to her. I'll pay for it. Oh, thank you very much, Felix. Much appreciated. I'll definitely put that on your tab, and we'll go ahead and make sure we get everything else taken care of. I'll see you at the first of the month, right, sir? Yeah. And you get 3
Thank you.
regular healing potions. You can distribute them as you see fit.
Thank you. You've been very generous over the past 2 days.
Your concern for your allies is admirable, and I would like to make sure that they stay alive as well. It would be a damn shame if something bad happened to them right away.
I think so too. And she just gives a low bow, before stowing the healing potions.
Fair enough. As most of you have already walked outside, right? Because this is a small place in retrospect. But is there anybody else that has business with Sprigget? Anybody else have business with Sprigget? We're just focusing on that real quick.
Nope.
No. All right. So everybody kind of
How
finishes.
do you manage rations?
You eat them when you're hungry. How else do you manage rations? You make sure that you don't go
yeah.
starving. If
So
you starve, then you don't know what to do. If you don't know when you're going to eat, then you got a problem, then don't you?
Alright,
Tell you what, if you
then.
want to buy some rations, I got some fresh ones over here. I just made them yesterday. Would you like
Of course,
some?
yeah. How much every ration?
Good question. Let me double check the books here and make sure I tell you the right price for rations, because rations are very important for a growing.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. You get the gist. She's definitely a talker.
Yeah.
Rations for 1 day are 5 silver piece each. You should have already started with some, by the way.
+1 armor
I
granted.
don't know where.
Damn it,
they
Nameless.
are.
How did you get these cards? Are you
I've been
disenchanting
saving.
everything?
I've been saving.
Oh my god. Are you able to disenchant
I
Phasmal
will
cards for
buy-
these?
No.
Question mark? Okay, thank you. I
Nope.
just want to make sure. All right.
I want to buy. How much did you say?
They are 5 silver piece each.
And how much is 1 gold?
2 rations.
Alright, then I want 2 extra ration.
All right, Daisy, you have a good one.
Just in case.
Yeah.
All right,
Like I
guys.
said,
Good night.
Good night. It's a jump in, jump out kind of game, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yep, sleep well. All right, so yeah, you're able to buy 2 rations if that's what you want. 1 gold piece. You know how to add it to your inventory?
I just.
You should have
augment.
rations in your inventory already. You
Yep,
probably
I
just
have.
add a number to it. Add 2 more.
4 and.
Now you're at 6.
9 gold.
All right, so anything else from Sprigget? Can I rest my voice now, guys?
No, because we're switching to a different shop.
Yeah, well, no, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. I just need to get away from Sprigget because she's a talker. All right, so with that, let me
Axio
resolve
decides to
Asuna real
wander
quick.
off to find that fight area.
Let me resolve Asuna real quick, if you don't mind. So, Asuna, we're going to back up a hair as you were traveling with the group, even though you were like a silent type up until this point, right? And
Right.
basically, we're back at the guild where we're getting the stone, and let's see here. So this half-elf's been giving everybody a special stone, just placing it over their palm or their hand and then handing it to them. Do you do anything different, or do you allow the ritual to just go as normal?
To go as normal.
Yeah, yeah, you can definitely like talk to the guy if you wanted to. While you're getting the ritual done, why don't you tell people what you look like and what you're playing as?
Oh shoot, this is the first time I'm introducing her.
Right?
Azuna is a female wood elf. Has dark green eyes, red hair, tattoo on the left side of her cheek of vines kind of crawling up towards the shaved part of the left side of her head. And wears her hair over, wears leather armor, keeps the collar popped up, and more or less is currently striking a match to light up a cigarette and standing in and out, or getting the shit.
Okay. As the stone is handed to your palm, you also been granted a couple boons, it seems. I wonder who gave those to you. So, what are you looking for? Like a studded +1?
Yes.
All right, and then what, a rapier or something, or?
I'm going longbow +1.
Oh, longbow. All right, that's good. All right, so yeah, you got those from the Dixper. So yeah, pay to win sometimes.
And that'll be good for me.
All right, you are rejoining the group. Real quick, do you need anything from Sprigget before we move on?
Not that I can think of. I was going through my head everything I might need, but I'm pretty solid.
Yeah, you've pretty much taken care of it thanks to Dixper.
Yeah.
You do have winter clothing now, so you're dressed for
Oh,
the
sweet.
season.
Oh,
So
how much the winter clothing?
Felix already took care of it. Did you miss that conversation?
Yeah, it was paid for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
thank
Felix
you.
got a running tab. Yeah. At this point, you guys have options. Like Felix says, I could take you to the armory, the smithy, but if you don't have money to purchase any of those items, probably best to either check out the ceremony or the festival, or you can head to the tavern and enjoy some drinks and just, settle in for the day, because we will check back and see if there's any new tasks coming up soon.
I go to the festival.
Axio decides to, go to where he, the area where he heard like join the fight,
the festival
person.
Yeah, everybody's got to go to the all right, so here's the deal. Felix is going to go to the festival. If you want to go to the festival, line up outside the bar. If you're going to the tavern just to chill out for the rest of the day, you can chill out at the tavern. And depending
What
upon
if you
where
want to go to the armory?
Well, we're on the way to the army along the way. So
Okay.
on the way to the festival, we're going to go to the army. So you probably want to go with Felix up to that point.
Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to check.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So basically the whole entire group.
No, that's good. I was just making sure, because there are things we could do at the tavern too, if anybody wanted to hang out there. It looks like, all right, cool. Seems like everybody's in full agreement. All right, fair enough. All right, so Felix kind of like with his walking staff, just kind of like moseys on down the road, and there is I think it's just a weapon armor shop, so it's like got both of them, so we can take care of everything in one swoop. I believe it's called Orvin. Let me double check this. What is
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We might take a break here in a little bit too, if you guys are feeling a need to get a drink or something. No, I'm probably getting there. Where is it? You are. No, we don't want to go there yet, but we'll probably visit that soon. Yeah. There is just a smith. It just says smith out there. It just doesn't have a name, but everybody knows that it's run by a elderly dwarf named Orvin Ironbane. And as you enter into the shop, you can see all forms of like pre-made plates and leathers type armor, just kind of like on mannequins on around the opening area, and then there's like this back area where you can kind of like look in, and you can see like the blacksmith kettle. You know, the kilns are lit. The hammers are being hammered by younger generation of dwarves, but this one here has like graying beard and graying puffy eyes and long gray hair that kind of like comes down to the back, and he kind of like greets you. Hello there. What can I get for you?
I'm looking for a shield.
Shield, are you? I think those
Yes.
are pretty reasonable.
I'm hoping so.
10 gold usually.
Yeah, I think that's 10 gold. Let me double check my books real quick here. I believe a shield runs 10 gold pieces. Yep.
I'll give him 10 gold pieces for a shield.
Yeah, he's got various types. Some of them are just banded metal pieces around wood, or there's some that are just made out of iron that you can pick from. But yeah, you easily find a shield.
Probably take an iron shield. That way it holds up to my barbarian fucking might.
Yeah, fair enough. Definitely don't want to pick up an iron shield if you're a druid, right? Anyway. Anybody else needing anything, y'all?
I get a long sword.
Need studded leather armor.
Studded leather armor, long sword. What else we got on the docket here?
Percy would also like a shield.
Okay,
And studded leather for me.
10
One
gold
hand.
for a shield, so yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Long sword. He pulls out a long sword for 15 gold pieces, he tells you. Be 15 for this bad boy if you want it.
I'm flat broke, but yes, I will buy it.
Well, how are you going to buy it if you're
Can I
flat
try to
broke?
talk him down in price?
All right, who's asking?
This is Nessa.
Oh, Nessa, you want to talk him down, or was it somebody else asking that?
That was Thomas that wants to try to talk him down.
What do you say to tell him?
So I'm just like, listen, my friend here, he's one of the bravest adventurers that I've ever met in my entire life. This man, he slayed a dragon with only a dagger. And I think you need to lower this price so that he can have a noble weapon to slay his next dragon.
I mean, if you're slaying dragons with a dagger, what the hell do you need a sword for? Go ahead and roll your persuasion, though.
He needs a little more reach.
What was persuade? We'll see how this goes. Stares at Nessa. Stares at Nessa, who you were talking for, right? Nessa's the one you're being talked for?
Yes.
Hold on, Nessa.
Is I making out with a chocolate bar?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, she looks capable of fighting a dragon just fine.
Gain +1 weapon.
Endothick will pipe in. It's to help keep the blood off of her armor. Makes it more difficult to clean.
All right, Crag, what are we getting for your +1?
Crag will take a spear, I suppose.
Oh,
Who gets
fair
an even shinier spear?
Yep, see, Dixper's pay to win, guys. Alright, so it kind of looks at the storyteller and just kind of raises a brow, and you can see one eye wide open, kind of like the Rock in a way, just looking at you funny. I don't know if you need your eyes checked or if I need mine checked, but she does not look like she's carrying a dagger. 15 gold. Stays firm.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough, sir.
But Felix is right behind you, and Nessa, if you want, you could try to ask your sugar daddy.
Hey, could you buy me this, please?
Persuade your
All
sugar
right.
daddy. I mean, what?
All right. How's a 14 for you?
He asked you how much gold you got on you.
I have 14 gold.
14 gold, really? Yeah, here.
Spent,
hold on.
I spent 1 gold to get the giant chocolate bar.
Oh, all right. And he puts 15 gold pieces on the table for you. They're gonna need equipment.
Yay.
Yeah, and yeah. Like, do keep in mind, like, I'm definitely reasoning, like, small purchases like this to be more helpful from Felix than, say, like, if you buy something bigger, like a +1 weapon. But apparently those things are growing on trees if you're using Dixper. So,
Of course.
Of course. So, at that, is there anybody else that needs weapons or armor? I think there was one
Can I
more,
get
wasn't there?
3 nets?
3 what?
3 nets.
No, I don't make nets. Get the fuck out of my store.
Get nets.
I swear to God, if I hear a thing about nets one more time this week, I'm gonna blow my fucking top.
What about starting making nets if there's so
I'm
many
not
people asking?
making nets here. They're not made out of metal. Get the hell out of my shop.
And the letter's also not made out of leather,
Get the
dumbass.
fuck out of my shop. Sorry, there's a discrimination of nets in this place. I wonder why, Moomin.
Those are crap.
I asked him if I could sell him leather armor.
Yeah, you can. And that's why I have leather in my shop, because you bums come in here selling me it. But yeah, I'll take it off your hands.
Does nobody come here selling nets?
No!
Yourself,
What the hell does
aren't
this
we?
look like? We use nets for fire kindling. Get the hell out of my shop. If you want nets, maybe you should have asked Sprigget. So what do we got? Leather? I'll give you 5 gold for it.
Fair enough.
More than fair. Was somebody asking about studded leather earlier or no?
I already took it off my character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was also asking for studded leather.
That
It
is
was just
45
30
gold pieces, which,
35, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
might be a little bit out of the price range, and I don't know if Sugar Daddy has that much more money on him.
Oof.
I can roll personally.
Hey, you want to roll persuasion? The shields are 10 gold flat. He's not even going to take a persuasion on that since somebody already bought it for 10 gold. So, you want to make a persuasion on the studded leather? Go for it.
Yep.
Tell you what, I need to get rid of that piece there. I think it's cursed. Every time somebody buys it, I keep getting it back a week later. Patch up the stab wounds, but you know, you can only do so much with it. I'll tell it to you for 30 gold.
Sadly, do not have that.
How much do you have? Felix says over your shoulder.
I have 15.
Give him your 15, I'll pay the other half.
Thank you, Felix.
Here you go, Orvin. They need supplies. I think I made that clear, did I not? Aye, and I need to make a living. You know how it is, Felix. Rising prices, ore not coming in, and I'm getting trashed with all this damn leather and talk of nets. I should charge you for this. There, old friend.
Speaking of leather, can I sell him my leather?
Endothick will
Oh,
pipe,
well, shit,
Fen
that
will
could've-
pipe up.
5 gold.
Oh, sorry. Someone's still buying something?
Yeah, I just need to finish your
Actually-
transaction. 5 gold back to you then, so you have 5 gold on you then.
Actually, wants to try to see if he
Hold
can
on.
slip away.
Findledick was asking me a question, and I want to hear what Findledick wants. Sorry, I just love saying the name, even if it's wrong. What do you got?
You speak of ore going. You speak of ore not arriving. Why not?
No,
Bag of
more-
holding.
Well, we'll get to that in a minute, Bongo. But tell me who gets it. He tells you, oh yeah, ore's having trouble getting here for Blackmore. It's winter. What do you think is the problem?
Undead husks roaming the land.
I mean, that is probably part of somebody else's problem, but it's fucking winter. It's hard to travel out in the snow and the cold. So transports
Frozen
aren't
undead
coming...
husks.
Probably, you know, it is what it is. And then Bongo, I take it your character's getting a bag of holding.
Apparently so.
All right, magic items are just appearing on a couple of people at the moment. See Crag now with a bag over his shoulder.
Valuable item for a valuable target, and I got a bag apparently.
Yep, there you go. Oh man, you guys are getting all the good cards. Do I need to raise the price on their disenchantments?
Oh, mine
I
was
didn't
just straight
enchant
luck
it.
of the draw.
Nice.
Mine was straight luck as well.
You know what? That's good to hear. Good to hear, because I wasn't sure if I had these priced right. Anyway, anything else, Dimbo Dick? Sorry,
No.
I
I have literally no gold. I can't buy anything.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. Well, if you
Actually
all
wants
are
to try to slip away.
what?
Actually wants to try to slip away from the group. To join the fight area.
Okay,
To try to
look,
win the
here,
fight.
here. Let me pull you to the side for a second and tell you a secret. If you stick with the group, you'll eventually find out where the sign-out sheets are. And if you don't stick with the group, you'll never find it.
Okay.
Capiche?
I'll stick with the group then.
That's probably a good idea.
Capiche.
Yeah. Because it's at the festival. Everybody's going to the festival, right? Alright. So, if we are done shopping for weapons and armor, and done looking for items, if you guys are ready to go to the festival, we could take a break before we do so.
Sounds good.
Alright, my friends.
Good. Okay.
We're going to go take a 10-15 minute break. We're going to get a drink. We're going to use the restroom, or at least I am. I don't know what you guys are going to do, but I suggest you do the same. And once we get back, we're going to get right back into this. I want to remind you, we are being sponsored by Star Trek Command, and if you would help out the channel, you can scan the QR code on the upper right hand corner of the screen, download the game on your cellular phone device, and then play through some Star Trek Command. Collect you some of the Star Trek commanders in the game, officers and what have you. Get them on a ship, throw them in space, go blow up a bunch of enemies, and collect materials and do all kinds of fun stuff by creating a base. Get through level 5, get through a second ship, and you'll be supporting the channel by completing the promotion for us. We would love to ask you to do that, just because I don't know, I find it hard to be like sub and all that good stuff. It's just a way to, if you don't have the monetary means, you can support the channel this way. Helps me keep doing what I'm doing, and maybe we'll get some better promotions later on. So the more you participate, the more I know that I can rely on these promotions. So if you guys can help me out, it'll help the channel out in getting more books, getting more hardware, and it just basically goes back into keeping my time in Twitch. So help me out by checking out the game. I'd much appreciate it. And we'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes. Stay tuned, guys.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's go on to BRB. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Yes, you did. Anyway, still muted Discord. Don't worry, I had to finish the conversation there. We are back from our break. Want to remind you, Star Trek. Go check it out. Free game, right there, upper right-hand corner. Just scan the QR code. Thank you. Also, Dixper is in play. You'll see a link in the chat that has been spamming. You will want to click on that and check out the skill cards that you can use to influence the game. It's our new Boom Bang system. I do random drops, which I've done a few random drops tonight. But if you want to support the stream, buy you some Dragon Seals. Use them accordingly. Use them where you want to use them. They are effective for this game in particular, and also on Monday. So if you want to influence either game, you can go ahead and stock up on those Dragon Seals on Monday and Friday. And determining whether or not we get new games created on Sunday and Wednesday later on down the line, they might also be part of the new Boom Bane in this routine. You know, we got to do things to support the channel. So hopefully, if I've earned a like, if you guys are enjoying the channel, if you're enjoying playing D&D with us, and you've been enjoying the streams, support it any way you can. Either sub, gift sub, or prime, or whatever have you. We'd appreciate it. Anyway, I'm done pandering. I'm not going to keep that up. Let's keep it to a minimum and get back to the players who are going on a field trip to the festival. So, let me see here. Did I make a separate handout for this? Let me see. As you're walking, you guys can talk a bit if you want while I look up this info. I probably should have done this on break, but hey, I'm lazy.
Y'all think there's a pet shop in this town?
I don't think so.
No, not narratively, no.
Yeah, actually, instead of a spear, could I have a longsword instead? Because better.
Okay, sure.
So how many do you think is gonna? Who do you think is gonna win the tournament?
Me.
I don't know. I might give you your word for your money.
I'm not entering. I was just joking.
Oh, why aren't you
Greg has
entering?
a sword.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yes.
Bag of holding.
Aw,
What?
it's been a while.
Who am I giving it
Yes,
to?
it has.
You?
How do I spell? Yeah, hold up. I
mean,
forgot to
that's-
spell.
You don't know how to spell your character name? What up with that?
He
And
forgot
who-
how to
who-
spell.
Alright,
Yes,
somebody's
I-
saying they just got here. Who's that? Okay.
Is that 2-1000?
What?
Yes.
Wow, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. That is a long time. We are in a new game if you haven't found out already. In Twitch, I'll post the link. You can use the link in the Twitch page to get on to the Roll20 if you want. And you can create a character as soon as you log in, alright?
Welcome to being level 1.
I will refund
I'll
those
tell-
cookie clusters back to you. Sorry, I'm doing a whole bunch of things all at once, guys. I did find the handout, but if you guys want to continue talking, by all means, go for it.
I think Craig would have a decent chance of winning the tournament. He's got a high armor class, and he can retreat into his shell whenever things get rough. Let the other opponent tire themselves out, and then come out to finish them off.
It is an armor class.
Or I can throw him while he's in his shell and see how far I get him.
That's true too, I suppose.
Thomas is just gonna start tearing up, and he's gonna be like, "I bet you Spriggett would win. I bet you
I
Spriggett
don't know.
would win."
She doesn't seem interested in fighting. We don't even know if she has any skills in it.
She's pretty good at breaking hearts, though.
I mean, you did ask her
Do I
without
have a
really
surprise for
knowing
you
her.
later?
Sorry, you knew her name for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's amazing, actually.
I mean, we can't remember our past.
Sorry.
The strength of one's heart often outweighs the strength of their own mind or muscles.
Start with this, and the next thing you know, boom, it's shotgun weddings, and let me tell you, I don't think those are... You'd crumble easily.
As you say that, there is a ceremonial stand where, like, there's a stage as you're kind of, like, perusing in. And yeah, you happen to see a couple get married, and they're throwing the bouquet at the very moment, as you kind of mentioned, a shotgun wedding, and they're running.
Mizuna try to catch it.
Can I try to catch it?
Acrobatics to catch the bouquet.
20 natural.
I want to try.
Well, somebody could still
Percy,
beat you.
natural.
Somebody could
No,
still
this
beat
is
you.
unlikely.
Come on.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah.
Acrobatics. See, Axion could have matched you.
Oh,
Suna,
21.
you almost got it. You almost got it. A lot of 21s. Wow, everybody's
Now,
rolling
where's
pretty
my
good.
character?
Yeah, wow,
had
everybody's
advantages, I
reaching
could've
out for that bouquet, but unfortunately, at the moment, it looks like there's only one winner in this race.
My sleight of handed instead.
What did I miss over being
People are
not
catching
here?
a bouquet for. Well, we're in a whole new campaign. We're back in the Ethereal Bleed.
Ah.
The whole campaign reset it. So,
We're all a bunch of
in
lonely people that want love, it looks like.
Yeah, apparently.
In a new game, currently
Speak
as
for
we're
yours.
speaking.
Yeah, like pay attention, listen.
Well,
yeah,
anyone else trying to catch the bouquet?
I think you caught
Thank
it.
you so much, Perk.
See, Nyx could have gotten it, but they didn't get a natural 20, so. So, Percy, you catch this bouquet.
Oh, congratulations.
Does that mean I'll be the next one to get married?
It does?
It seems like that.
How wonderful.
According to the customs, yes.
Are you currently seeing anyone? Because it's hard to get married if you're not.
Hey, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to see. It's a giggles. I don't think he can, but, you know, this old man might have something in him. That would be hilarious. Wow. Okay, good. He missed. I wasn't interested in anyway. And he moves on. He actually cast Misty Step to get a little further in without being noticed.
Crackle just sneakily lean in and try and bite the head off of some of the flowers.
Don't.
Yeah, give me a stealth check to perception to see if she notices you coming in for a bite.
So,
Don't.
Crag gets a 10. You're able to pull all the flowers away before he takes a bite. You see his jaws coming over, and they close on air as you pull him away.
Please do not make me initiate my pest extermination procedure.
That was just a rude thing to try.
He'll try and bite it again.
Well, if she
No,
manages
she gave
to
it-
keep it away from you, because we're not going to stay here all day trying to bite this flower.
Have we made it to the festival ground
Yeah,
yet?
you're in the festival ground. You just witnessed a shotgun wedding. Like, seriously, that just happened.
Can
Go ahead.
Can I pull out a box? This is Thomas. Can I pull out a box and because I have a chest and set it on the ground, and then just like put on a performance to try to like raise more money for our team?
So you're panhandling? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, but I'm performing.
Busking.
Busking, yeah.
More
there
more
are
on
multiple,
par with a street performer.
There are multiple. All right, I mean, that will take you out of being able to do anything within.
Okay, that's fine.
Like if you're gonna sit here and just kind of like pander to the crowd and try to perform, yeah, I'll allow.
Okay.
Yeah. So you kind of like stop to do your own thing. Huh? That is a thing, ain't it? Okay. No, you can do that if you want. You can certainly try. Is what I'm gonna tell you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Actually speaking, he wants to be able to, see, I want to be able to use a perception check to see where the sign up is for the fight.
Well, you just one-track mind, aren't you?
Well, I want to try to
We'll
win the
get there.
fight.
We'll get there. I'm aware that you're looking for it. Don't worry. I'm fully.
Don't worry, you're not
aware.
the only one looking for it.
Yeah, yeah.
DM,
I'll
what are people mostly talking about in the crowd as we're passing them? Is there anything particular that they're like invested in?
Perception check, please. And I will definitely give you some tidbits.
Boom! That's not gonna happen.
So
I'll try to see.
the one
+1 armor granted.
All right, Nessa, calm down. All right, go ahead and give yourself a plus. I will say, like, if you guys are retrieving +1 armors, you cannot have a +1 plate mail just because of reasons. But yeah, you go ahead and pick you something out.
Yay.
Star.
What? Hey, you
That's
know I'm
my
not.
high AC last season.
I
Made you
don't care.
upset.
That's what. Well, I'm easily upset. What can I say? Level 1 doesn't deserve a +1 plate mail. That is a rare item. Okay.
I can't use armor anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
Can't even
Yeah.
wear plate mail.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the reason I'm asking about what people are talking about is I would very much like to start asking and getting people betting on the fights.
At the okay.
Yeah,
So,
how do I
alright,
do
so
that?
we will get to that soon. Like as
Okay,
far as
cool.
like the sign up registration, I want you to realize like you guys got here first thing in the morning. All right. This
Oh,
place
so
is slowly,
okay. So we still
this
got time.
place is still warming up. You guys went shopping. I'll say that killed a lot of time. So it's like mid morning, right? Like we're probably talking 11 a.m. at the latest. So they're definitely getting like midday activities out of the way. So like the wedding was someone's planned midday activity, and there was people there that watched and clapped and cheered. There are simple games being played right now around you, but one of the things that kind of like gets mentioned because your perception sucks is that there is going to be a seer of Kazuya that's going to be doing a some kind of ceremony at the end. Like it's the biggest talk because apparently she's important. But somebody's going to oversee like the final efforts of the night with the seer taking over to do like a blessing of Kazuya on the ceremony.
And we'll recognize where that would take place.
Apparently at the stage that you're currently nearby.
Ooh, okay.
I guess this is what I need to do to get things out of the way, right? Because I hear people getting antsy. So I want you to know, sign up. Sure, we could do that now. I just want you to know it might not happen tonight. So you need to make sure you show up next week for sure if you're going to be a part of that. Because there are a lot of events that happen before we get to that, all right? So, there is a barker who's at a table as you're kind of like passing up the ceremony that just happened. And he's calling out for the fight pit. Anybody who wants to join the royal finale, who wants to be a part of the fight pit, you can see a small line forming. And I just need to know who is jumping in that line. And here's how I want you to tell me. I want you to type your name in Roll20 the way you would sign it on whatever form that they're giving you. So you approach this barker and he says, all right, sign your name up there and get you in this here fight. And I will pull up my notepad so I can have this for next week or whenever we get this out of the way. So if you are interested in joining the fight pit, I need to know how you spell your name on there.
Just want it said that Azuna's paying very close attention because they will be
ass name. Anyway. What?
But they will be so they can start taking bets when the time's appropriate.
Right. Yeah, I'll definitely allow that. Give me either insight or investigation, Asuna.
Okay.
Because I assume your character's like keeping an eye on how things are running, right?
Right.
Yeah, because I think one thing that catches your eye is like a chalkboard off to the side, and they're also putting the names in brackets and stuff.
I can't roll for anything tonight.
Yeah, there seems to be percentage ratios on the board already, and you just can't figure out what it's all about.
Okay.
I want to be able to try to see as well about that board.
What are you trying to start? What it's for? Go for it. Roll it inside or
same thing what he was rolling for.
Inside or investigation. Yep, same thing. You just see a bunch of numbers and that makes sense. And a bunch of brackets where people are being assigned. Well, actually, the brackets are just there for shits and giggles, to be honest. Because it's a Royal Rumble, right? Like, you just gotta get thrown out of the ring. Alright. Yeah, and for future reference, you will all be in the fight pit. And multiple ways you can win is one, push a player or character out of the arena. You can do that by grappling as an action and forcing them to move 15 feet of or half your movement. And if you can push them out, you can get them disqualified that way. Or you could do it through a knockout by knocking them down. Unfortunately, magic is not allowed. So if you're a mage and you were hoping to beat the shit out of somebody with magic, you're SOL, I'm afraid.
Can I go back?
Yeah, you could take
I
your name
have
out.
Star, I have a question.
I have answers.
Are class abilities allowed?
Yeah, as long as it's not magic, because they don't find that like physical abilities are fine because they want you to use your like this is a fight pit. This is where they want you to fight using your muscles, not your magic.
Can I use my tentacle or not?
No, you get disqualified.
That's like asking if the dragon can breathe fire. Fire is magic.
Like if your ability has a magical essence to it, no.
Because I'm pretty sure melting someone would
Thing, I'm
be
a
a
monk.
disqualification.
Yeah. So like they want physical fighters, not these would-be fighters who are too scared to get close and personal. You know what I mean? Like
Good thing I'm a monk then.
like
Not
they-
sure. Just ask if they take my tentacles.
No, they will not take your tentacles. Nobody
God
should take
damn
your
it.
tentacles. Nobody should take your tentacles. Like seriously,
Too late.
you need
She
a
just
new
wants to
fetish,
give people
young lady.
tentacles.
Hentai.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
would
my
join, but
class,
I'm making
that's
out with
my
a chocolate
class
bar right
ability.
now.
Yeah, that chocolate bar is going to town on you. I understand. So yeah, Nessa's been chomping down on chocolate. What's up?
I'm currently making character, how do I roll the stats again?
Gee, it's almost like I made a video about this. Did you look at the Character Mancer video that I put up 100,000 times that you should?
I should go look at that.
You should go watch that. You should go watch that.
Yeah, it's
That way-
updated. You'll find it good information.
Yeah. It has all the rules and everything else that you might need to. I will populate the area with some NPCs that are floating around. You know what? All people, quit calling me. It's not time for this bullshit. I don't know. I'm going to answer this real quick and tell them I'm busy right now. Hello? I'm busy. Yeah. I won't be done till 10. Bye. Yeah, get out of here. Sorry. Alright.
Right?
What can you do, right? What were we talking about before I got rudely interrupted?
We were on our way to do various activities.
Right.
Food stalls.
Signing up. Yep.
Oh yeah, we were talking about how this is done. All right, but yeah, those who are signing up, is there somebody taking their name off the list because of the new rules that you've heard? If so, say your name out loud so I know who to take off.
Dr. D.
All right, Dr. D, I got you removed. So yeah, basically,
I
for-
don't hear the new rules. Can you repeat it for me, please?
No magic.
No magic. You cannot use magic in this fight. If you do, you get disqualified. The only way to win is to knock your opponent out or push him out of the ring.
All right. Can we die here?
You can certainly try. All right, Eric, have a good night. Yeah, and as you're kind of like wandering around, there are a few faces that some of you might recognize, but the party themselves don't know who they are. And just in case somebody wants to talk to them or they become important, we'll figure it out. Actually, this kobold is in the line too, waiting for you guys to finish, and then he goes, "Heh, you here for the fight pit too, huh?" That's whoever.
Here to win the fight pit.
Yeah, me too. Think you stand a
Matters of
chance?
strength, it is all that we have in order to stave off the inevitable doom of our existence.
You're a very cheery person, aren't you?
Yeah, he's dark.
I'm gonna make sure I try to win. At least try.
So you're a
Let's
trier.
try it. It's a guarantee.
You're a trier. You're assured. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, none of you are gonna win.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
done making sure I make it towards the
Who's
end.
the money on?
Oh, yeah, I mean, if anybody, me.
Why you?
Ah.
Well, I tell you what. If it's not me, then it's probably that guy over there. And he kind of points. He kind of points, and it's kind of like a crowd of people all around him. You can't see the guy he's pointing to at the moment, but oh god, he's got so many people around him. I wish it. Ugh, he's such a headache.
Wendell Vendelthick is gonna, once he realizes he's just looking to a crowd, start patting his pockets.
You lose something.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to refresh now? No, I don't want Crag, I want Crag. Roll 20, work with me here. And off to the side, as the crowd kind of thins out, you can see a half orc. Yeah, you can see a half orc with a fine-looking half-elf woman on his shoulder, and he's just strutting up to the line. Yeah, that guy right there. And then you hear, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to see who my competition is tonight."
I could beat him.
Confidence, I love it.
Wait. Star, can Percy go up to Ragnath and ask for his autograph?
Same for.
Yeah, can Azuna do the same?
Can he sign my chocolate bar wrapper?
I want an autograph as well.
Alright, so, okay, get this though. As soon as you all start to swarm around him, these guards start jumping in front of you because they're paid to protect people, right? It's like, whoa. Slow down, folks. Slow down. He's not here to sign autographs. He's here to sign up for the fight pit.
See, he's weak. He has guards. I can
We're
beat
his
him.
biggest fan.
Guards could just be for our protection, though.
This is true.
That's right. You got it right. These guards are here for your protection. Remember that. Ooh, yeah.
Boisterous confidence is built
I don't need protection. I am my own protection.
You're right.
Once I heard
think I'll
Ragnar.
stand a chance against him.
Once I heard Ragnar Savage try to do a push-up, but he just pushed the earth down.
Persuasion check?
I heard he has a six-pack.
I don't think I'm buying that one.
Doesn't sound healthy.
Asuna can make a persuasion.
Oh man, I can't roll for shit tonight.
No, right?
I heard that he wants to do someone right out of the, not only out of the ring, but out of the Coliseum they were in.
No, not buying that one either. Wasn't flattering enough. Didn't deserve a roll.
I'm pretty sure I can stand my own against him.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the ring later on, and you see him kind of like walk up to the table and start scribbling, and then he walks away and pulls down his shades halfway and says, "I'll see you all in the fight pit." Oh yeah! He makes his way out, and this person needs to shut.
I'll see you there too.
Boisterous confidence is always born of light winds and never strong steel.
Visser goes, "Did you fart?"
Vendelthick does not respond.
Oh, yeah. You know what? The silent ones are always deadly. And he walks off.
Yes, I am.
Well, while the boys are comparing sword sizes, Nyx is going to go and check out what's at the festival.
Hey, we can look at something else besides the roster for tonight's fight pit. Got it. Great. So,
how are the food stalls looking?
There's plenty of them. I mean, there's nothing like specific, but there's definitely like myth
Ooh.
kebab or meat kebab stands and other kind of
Mishamitos?
Mishamitos does have a stand here with like cheap little treats that they make.
Sweet.
Any small games that?
Sorry.
Question: Is there any small games that you could like play to win a little bit of gold from?
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Matter of fact, this pink hair lady is at one of those stalls that are serving at Mishamitos.
No. Azuna will join the pink-haired lady and motion over to Nyx.
Where is Azuna?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll bring Azuna. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
she'll approach.
Getting hungry right now.
This pink-haired lady kind of like looks at you, and in front of her are like several little cookies of various like different types. Like they're kind of like Japanese cookies, if that makes sense. And she kind of like stares at you all as you approach. Hi, welcome to Mission Mito's stand. What can I get for you? She says in a very monotone voice.
Your number?
Nix. Nix,
Yes?
these are intricately designed.
How much
So
is
much
strawberry
speciality. Ignore these others.
Actually,
What
ask
is-
Do you have any strawberry shortcake?
No, I have cookies.
How much for a
Strawberry
cookie?
shortcake cookies?
The cookies are 1 gold each,
Oh no. Damn.
and you only get 1 cookie.
I will take 5.
Very well. And she starts piling 5 into a special box, boxes it up for you. And the box says from Mission Mito's on it. It's got like little art designs and everything. And she hands it to you and takes your 5 gold.
Alright.
There you go.
I don't
Anybody
know how
else? Just
I
subtract
have the
5 gold
cookies.
from your thing. Yeah, you can add
Yeah.
the cookies. You can put Mission
But-
Mito's cookies, or hold on, I'll give you the correct spelling for it here in a second. Let me find it.
Please.
I want to make sure I know how to spell it too. I forgot. It's been a while. I think this is the right spelling.
Seems like none I want, so I'll catch you later.
It's either CH or SH. I can't remember.
Why are these so special?
Mission Mito makes only the finest cookies in town, and if you want some, I got them for a gold piece each. If you don't want it, then just move along.
Oh, I was asking Azuna. She had pointed them out to me.
Oh,
bad.
these
are. Yeah, she's like, oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me. And then she goes to serve somebody else.
That's fine.
Can I know if this is? Can I know she's Shay? I guess I can't really, huh?
No, not really.
I'm just gonna look at Nix and just be like, listen, because they have like intricate designs, little things put onto them. I mean, like the care and the artistry in one bite is just second to none. I mean, if you're here, this is what it's known for. There's places gonna take off. Trust me.
You're not metagaming at all, are you?
I think
Alright, I lied to you.
I'll
This is
save
the
it for
actual spelling.
rations. A gold is a lot of money.
Gold. Here, see, no, a gold.
Is it
And I'll-
Mashomito or Mishomito?
The last one there. I'll be right back real quick, guys. Let me BRB. But you guys can keep talking. Carry the game for me. And
yeah.
I gotta take care of
A
this.
gold
real quick.
piece is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I have rations that I might need to buy later.
Then Azuna will pick up the gold piece and start playing with it in her fingers and just be like, I will buy you a cookie so you can understand what I am talking about. If you're not going to fight, then at least you can taste some of the finer things the town has to offer. And she'll put it down. And then she'll look at somebody around and she's like, I'm sure I'll make up the money soon anyways.
Nix's eyes are going to go wide, and she's like, "Are you sure? That's a lot to spend on something like this."
Well, see, I believe in letting people taste some of the finer things so they can know what it is to enjoy things that I get to rummage through. And you seem like you need to enjoy it. The others are over there comparing their sword sizes. Why not have a cookie?
Speak for yourself, sir.
Nameless are such a sim.
Azuna, this female wood elf, is confused by the comment, but okay.
I basically moved over against the.
Alright,
Axiom,
she'll let
me,
you.
He decides to move over towards the wall and meditate.
She will let. Nix will let you buy her a cookie. And she does seem a little bit excited about it, although she's trying to kind of keep it together. She doesn't often get like. She doesn't remember this, but she doesn't often get to try high-end things.
And like the cookie buy is happening. I'm just gonna tap Nix on the shoulder and go, if you need rations, it appears I have some in my bag that I do not need.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have 5 of them that you can have.
You're also generous. Thank you.
Felix
And
also
she's
says,
kind
"You
of.
do realize I'm going to feed you guys, right?"
But I don't know. I don't think I'm used to this. It's nice.
Azuna's gonna turn and sit down 2 gold and look at Shisha and be like, "You, my lovely monotone friend, two of your favorites, please."
Okay. Grabs 2 cookies, box them up, hands them to you.
I'll hand one over to Nyx, and then I'm gonna open the other one and take a savoring bite.
Mm-hmm. Wheat sugar cookies.
I'll take 5 of your wonderful cookies and your number, please. Scar asks.
She rolls her eyes at you and she gets you 5 cookies and she goes, "I don't have a number."
Well, how else am I gonna contact you later?
I don't know. Why would you need numbers?
Oh.
There's no phones in this time. What are you talking about?
One's got a phone.
Gotta ask for her message or her sending stone.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
There you go. Yeah,
too.
sending stone. Ask for her personal sending stone.
Yeah, she just stares
Oh.
at you blankly and just shakes her head no.
Oh. Oh shoot, I forgot to set something up.
She says, "Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass."
Wonder is gonna lean over to Nyx real quick and go, "What is he doing?"
I think he's flirting.
That's
I
flirting.
think. Well, it's usually what happens when a male tries to convince.
Just say he's trying to get with her.
Does this conversation
That.
happen near the stall?
I believe this is a type of
Try
ritual among the locals.
Try being the key word here.
He's trying to like hit on her, go out with her, go on a date.
Question
It
mark.
seems these terms are not in my database.
Were you also the one that hit on Sprigget too?
No, that was
okay.
Thomas.
Alright, I was just checking. I'm like, alright. Well, I'm just seeing who my horn dogs are. Just checking.
Nope, I hit on her in the last campaign. Now I'm hitting on her again.
Yeah, alright. Okay, fair enough. But she just shakes her head, rolls her eyes, and just ignores you. You know, the usual first
Okay,
greeting.
Percy is gonna ask, excuse me, do you have any chocolate flavored cookies?
We got these with chocolate chips in them if you like.
I'm sorry, I heard the word chocolate chips.
Yes, you heard correctly. Are you wanting some chocolate chip cookies?
Yes.
Fair enough. One go
any
each.
strawberry
How many do you
I will take 4.
As
four.
the word strawberry shortcake comes up again, you can hear what
Cookies.
sounds like a clink.
And
Like
strawberry shortcake cookies.
Why would shortcake be cookies?
You can make strawberry shortcake cookies.
No, she doesn't have anything like that. I mean, there are probably strawberry cookies, but shortcake, nah. I have those with strawberry flavoring if you would rather have strawberry in them. Meanwhile, how many cookies did you need? I apologize, I got interrupted.
4.
4, here you go. 4 chocolate chips.
I have extra chocolate chips, or just a bag of chocolate chips with them too.
For another
Is that Nessa speaking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to put the character name to the voice.
Shay just...
Sorry, just because I'm
No,
not...
you're fine. Yeah, that's absolutely necessary. Yeah, we got to remember to use third person when we're talking so we can reiterate who's talking. But Shay tells you, here, another gold piece. I can give you a small bag of chocolate chips.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right. She hands you like this small, like maybe 1 or 2 ounces of chocolate chips that are compacted in like a small wrapper.
Peanut butter
Try
cookies.
the cookie.
Take care, Findledick. we'll talk more next week
You got
for
any
sure.
peanut butter cookies?
Yes, we have peanut butter cookies as well. How many can I get for you? Wow, we're stuck at the cookie stand for a while.
Just one, please.
1 gold, please.
All right, here you go. 1 gold.
Yep. She trades you a gold piece for the cookie.
Can I go to her and go like, "Are you okay? I hear this emotion in your voice. Are you okay?"
Give me a persuasion check first. Give me a persuasion check first. We'll see how
Alright.
We'll see how this approach looks. Are you okay?
Perception. No, persuasion.
Yeah. Give me that one.
You can do it.
Let's see if you
Let's
can.
go.
Oh.
16. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking. What do you mean? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is a festival. This is a place where it's full of joy and laughter and.
Are you not having fun?
I'm having fun, but I can hear that you are not having fun.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure?
You
Do
can
you need
insight
help
check her
with
too, by the
something?
way. Go ahead and
Eh?
give her an insight check.
Insight?
Like
Alright.
you're carrying on a conversation. Her body language might be telling you stuff. We'll see what you insight on it.
Inside. Let me see. Uh-huh.
It's not every day Shisha gets investigated this thoroughly. You can... Okay, so... Trauma. Trauma does things to people, right? No. Listen to me carefully. You're not talking to her. You're hearing the DM, okay?
Alright.
Yeah. So, trauma does things to people. And you can kind of like tell by the way she's being closed off or just kind of like flinching a bit every time you kind of like, are you okay? Are you having fun? Like, what's wrong? Are you okay? Like, the more you question her, you can see her kind of like shutting down or not wanting to be in the situation. But you can tell that this is some kind of trauma in her life that has caused it.
Feel sad? DM, I want to pursue this.
You can do whatever you want. So
I don't know how to persuade how I can continue this
Maybe you'll see her later on. Who knows? But for now, like she's
this
here
timeline. I want this.
Alright. A lot of people want
Maybe you could buy her a cookie that she likes. And then give her space.
No, I can tell. I will tell her.
Fireball.
I will.
What?
Take.
Why? Sorry.
I will take
Stony.
1 gold.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on a second.
Whatever.
So basically, you want this fireball to go on at the stand that they're currently in front of?
What fireball? What?
Oh no.
Yes.
Nice.
Do it, Stony.
Nice.
Do it, Stony.
Do it, Stony.
Real quick. Is she in the line of fire? Is she in the line of fire? I just need to know that part. Hold on, you can't do anything because this moment just got wicked. Okay.
Yes.
But I'm next to. I'm next to.
Get your asses back over here. You didn't go anywhere, Percy.
I'm next to her. I'm talking to her. I don't know where she is.
I need dexterity saving throws for everybody who's at the cookie stand.
Wait. I'm next to her.
I'm not at the cookie
That's
stand.
fine. She's a victim too.
No, I want to
Everybody,
as a reaction.
You can
a reaction. I want to fend her. I will. I mean, I want to.
Okay. Give me that dex save. I just need the dex save. Don't worry about you see the fireball coming. You try to shield her. Okay, that's cool.
All right.
Doesn't change the fact that she still needs to make a dex save.
Well, technically, she's getting shielded by
with advantage. Can she have advantage?
Negative. She doesn't need it.
Yeah, she's if anything, we're the ones that are gonna die. She's gonna be fine.
She's
dexterity. Dex save?
Yeah, it's a dex save. A fireball just went off because of Dixper.
Tony, I'm gonna say this now. You better watch your character's back. I have 8 trip cards with your name on it.
You're on Monday, so yeah. Oh, Axiom.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely be watching out for that character. Yeah.
This is chaotic calling after all. We need the chaos. So,
Donate.
Axio, you have
I
advantage.
love it.
So if you need to reroll, go for it. And I'll go ahead and eat those clusters. By the way, that's the thing. Like, if you feel like you failed, you can buy yourself advantage, like Axio just did in chat.
So I can reroll.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it again. And you have to take the first value.
Question: if it is like a brutal kill, are we dead?
Nah, it's not that hard. Don't worry. I scaled it down to level. Remember? Good job, Nessa. Thank you for all the cookie clusters,
there you go.
guys.
No problem, buddy.
Thank you,
no problem.
Yeah. All right. So DC was 14.
14, yes.
2 points of damage. Wow, that was a little underwhelming.
I just take 1 point of damage.
So this burst of fire just comes by and singes everybody for a little bit. Everybody takes 2 points of damage if you failed, 1 point of damage if you succeeded.
I have a question for you, DM.
Yeah.
Hit point.
I'm being a red dragonborn. I have
take 1
fire
point
resistance.
of damage.
Fire resistance.
Regardless,
plus I saved.
Regardless, take 1.
So I can't just stand there.
I can't
eat
have 1. You take 1. You gotta take damage.
Well, why not just eat it?
How about I throw another fireball just for you?
Azuna will place a hand on Nix's shoulder and be like,
Magic
"That
is
is
yours."
why you eat the cookie."
All right, now you take 1 point of damage. Deal with it.
Everyone's out to kill us.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to eat all these clusters.
No,
for
to
Crimson.
kill you.
Anyway,
I'm not bending you.
let's return to the moment. All of a sudden, a burst of fire just erupts out of midair and then dissipates real quickly. And some of you are a little hurt by it. Some of you not as much. Shishay just kind of like brushes a piece of hair away and is like, "Huh, wonder where that came from."
Yeah, where did that come from?
It's that
Destroy the
mad mage
cookies.
again. It's that damn.
As I was
mad
saying, I'm just gonna take a gold, a cookie, put it in a bag or and something, and give it to her and tell her.
She stares down
and
at
tell
the
her-
cookies. Though, listen. The scene has changed a little bit. I gotta inform you. As you bring up the cookies, they've all been burnt. She stares at him, it's like, oh. And then she just starts shutting down shop and everything because all the cookies burned. I'm sorry.
But there's a gold coin. There's I still give the gold coin and say her, if you need help, you can find me at the doors of the guild or something like that.
And I go, here, you can sell these. I hand her back the 5 cookies I bought.
No, keep them. You're fine. You're lucky you got them put away before whatever that was hit. And yeah, she just shovels the whole bag of burnt cookies into a bag and then starts closing the shop now. And she goes, "Excuse me, I need to go report to my boss."
Yep, sorry. I'll get out of your way.
No.
Okay, I gotta ask. Does she have the katana on her?
Not Eshimori.
Okay.
Yeah,
but a katana?
Well, give me a perception check, because honestly, you don't know. But she's starting to walk away. And oddly enough, she's dressed in what looks like a yukata. So
okay, finally I roll.
And out of the front of her yukata, I believe that's what they're called. Is that the right one? Yeah. And you see like what looks like a hilt, black hilt covered in like black leathers, kind of like the edge piece of like a wakizashi sticking out from there.
Okay.
Yeah, but she's waltzing, or she's moving away from here with the bag of these cookies that have been burnt to a crisp thanks to Stony. Thanks, Stony. But no, thank you. Appreciate it. It means you're supporting the channel. Much appreciated. Keep the chaos coming. Keep the clusters coming. Yay. All right. But yeah, she walks away from the situation and she passes a glance back to everybody who's been talking to her as if she's trying to memorize faces. And then she continues on. So unless
Trip
you say,
target.
Stony, who are you tripping? Like, seriously. You better. Don't you dare touch my girl. Don't you dare touch my girl. Don't you dare tell. No.
I'm begging you.
Top roll. Everybody rollies. Roll a d20. D20. D20 to avoid being tripped.
Thank goodness.
And he says highest roll wins. So
I'm
don't.
safe.
You do not want to win this roll. Did everybody roll? Wow, everybody's rolling low. I guess this is helping them get their low rolls out of the way. So far, Ray is the winner on that. I think I know why he tripped.
Why are you tripping?
Somebody rolled higher than I did.
What? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Who's standing next to Azuna at the moment?
Good trip.
Go ahead. Shut the door.
I'm assuming the chair I was sitting at gave out.
Well, hold
That's
on.
why I kind of fell.
Who won, Ray?
Ray.
All right, so Ray. No, here's the thing. Like, there's no chairs. You were all leaning against the stand, and I guess as soon as Shishay walked away in some odd motion to try to fetch her, you slip in the snow and slam face
Dancing
down.
light.
And
I just. Have you seen a cat bruise snow? I do that.
Stony. Oh, Stony. I love the chaos.
Hey, Stony,
Stony's
is
doing
it?
good.
I need to know. Is it this one, or is it this one, left or right, or am I off target? I'll get a result from him in a minute. Is it Wonder or Nix? Let me know.
Well, Wonder isn't a girl, so.
Well, oh, Fire Cart Girl. What? Shishay? The one you just blew up? Alright, no, actually, this is tame, though. Like, is that right? You want it on the pink-haired lady? This girl here who's walking away with the burnt bag of cookies? I'm just making sure. Or are you trying to do this to Asuna? Like, okay, what's your definition of fire here? Like, are we talking about hair color, or... like, Asuna
He does
would match
burn
fire.
with a lot of passion.
Are we talking the Red Dragon? What are we talking about?
Yeah. Like, I need names. If you're doing it on Shishay, all of a sudden she has 4 orbs of dancing light circling around her overhead. She just kind of like looks up and just grunts and continues walking on. I don't know who this mage is, but I want to kill him if I see him. Anyway, what?
Who's standing next to Azuna?
Nyx is still there, I think.
Then Azuna will look to Nyx and just be like, it's curious that she has a specialized weapon hidden
I'm
away.
not thrown anymore, am I?
I mean, we did just get
You
hit
can
by a
stand up.
fireball. It makes sense to have hidden weapons in a place like this.
But a customizable one, if that makes sense. One very rarely seen. The hilt was specially made, I guess, is what I'm picking up.
I want to see if I can actually listen into their conversation.
I mean, unless they say they're being quiet, you can hear it. So are you guys being quiet?
Not
I
really.
was I wasn't trying to be.
Yeah, go ahead. You can hear it. Like, you don't even have to roll. That's how good that is.
You say that she has a weapon hidden. What do
All right.
what kind it was?
I don't
Reasonable
know
guess.
specifics, but I don't want you getting over alarmed. Probably taking care of herself in such a busy and probably crazy town, but I was just
Again.
very curious.
What kind do you think it
Fireball
was?
from nowhere.
Wait, what?
Again, fireball from nowhere. This seems like a dangerous city.
No worse
Yes.
than any other, Felix says over your shoulder. Oh, look there. There's another contest being signed up for. And you hear...
What is it?
You hear Barker say, sign up for the beauty contest. Who's going to be Miss Shandor or Mr. Shandor?
Yeah.
I'm walking over there real quick.
Yes, I want to do it. I want to be in the beauty
Alright.
contest.
For my
Yep.
beauty
I'll do it.
contest, like I have to do it. It's
I'll do it.
tradition. I
I'll
have
do
to do it. Alright, so sign your name as you would on a sign-up sheet in Roll20. And there are other fun games to do, but we'll get into this. Yeah, this is why I was like, you know what, we'll go easy at the start. Right?
Also, I need Dixper. I've never done that before. We just type in the text, type in the
Slate.
chat.
Yeah, just type in the chat what you're signing as your name. Like Slate is using X. And
Because I'm not smart enough to know how to write.
And Crag has spaces in his name. We got Axio, we got Suna, Wonder 2.0 in cursive. We got, oh my god, a lot of shit. I gotta copy paste yours because that's just easier. Never mind, I'm gonna have to copy paste that one too. Dark Worshipper Supreme Mora Days. Dear Lord, we're gonna have a mouthful when that gets announced. Moira. Alright, anybody else on that list?
Is there a prize?
Yeah, to be the most beautiful person in town. And
not
100
really
gold
for
pieces.
me then.
100 gold piece for the winner.
100 gold pieces?
Yeah, 100 gold pieces. Are you interested, ma'am?
No,
Do it.
never
Do it.
mind.
Do it.
Is that in character?
Yes, that's in character. Zuna's gonna come over and be like, "What are you doing? Do it."
Just also gonna come and be like, come
nothing
on,
to wear.
fun to do them.
I have nothing to
Oh,
wear.
they provide the clothing, don't worry.
She's like going red.
They love you. Just do it.
Great.
Alright.
Wonder show their teeth.
Great.
Great. As Wonder stealthily gives a bardic inspiration to Nyx for this.
Oh god.
Alright.
Nyx just very shakily like signs her name. And she's like, why am I letting myself get talked into this? But
Your pressure.
Perception checks for all the people who signed the paper. I want to give you some info.
Perception 8.
Perception.
Alright. Asuna,
Wonder's too
good,
busy
good, good.
encouraging
That
Nyx.
one.
Nyx is too busy freaking out.
Alright. Axio and Asuna. You saw Shisei's name on the closer top part of this page.
Ah.
But then again, you never got her-
Curiouser
Then
and
again, you never did get her name,
curiouser.
did you?
Nope.
Nobody got her name, did they? She was very tight-lipped about it. And then this woman here is like waiting behind all of you ladies and gentlemen trying to sign up.
Oh, are you trying to get in here? Don't let
Oh,
me
yeah.
step in
Oh.
your way.
Oh, yep. I mean, I figure she's kind of like fiddling with her blonde hair and just walking up there and signing her name to it. I just realized I could play with all my other NPCs, so we're going to add one more. Where is she? We gotta have her, right? We gotta have her, right? Remember, her name was right.
Rosalina?
Yeah. Another blonde hair woman. It seems the blondes are out
Yep.
today. Comes in behind her and also signs. Like, if you want, you can also, like, here at the paper, you see the name as Maria as soon as she walks off. And then
I would love
Rosalina
to.
added to the paper.
Good
I
luck.
want to try to see if I can get to know Rosalina.
Say again?
Craig's too busy focusing on what he's writing.
Okay.
Axio wants to be able to see if he can get to know Rosalina.
Well, we're just trying with everybody, aren't we, guys? Well, what do you say? Like, as
Well,
she
just-
shyly walks up there and starts signing her name.
Hi, my name is Axio. What's yours?
Oh, hi. And she pulls her glasses back up to the tip of her nose. Rosalina, can I help you with something?
Well, I'm just saying, I just want to get to know you. You seem like a person that signed up, and I want to, know you.
She
and
picks the
and all
paper up
that.
and she looks at it. Yeah, I signed up, all right. Good to know. Are you joining
Well,
too?
you do have a lovely name.
Oh, thank you. You should know. Persuasion check at this point. Let's see where you're at with this.
Trip target.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking too, chat. Axio, all of a sudden you start tripping into her. But give me that persuasion check to see how she's going to take this. Okay. You find yourself falling forward, and all of a sudden she kind of catches you, but you're bigger than she is. And you both land on the floor together with you hovering over on top of her. She kind of lets out a soft eep.
What? Sorry.
My dear boy, get off of her.
I didn't
don't do
mean
that
to.
out in public. Come on. Have some
Families
I
decency.
didn't mean
around
to. I
here.
tripped.
Perfect. Detected.
My bad. Here, let me help you up.
She kind of like holds her hand up for a moment, not sure she should take it, but eventually she does. The persuasion was decent enough to get started, and you help pull her to her feet. Thank you.
I'm sorry I tripped on top of you.
Well, I guess I'll see you later. I should probably go change now. And she kind of like starts to turn to walk away. Anything else you want to add?
Well, I hope you win the beauty contest.
You too? There can only be one, but maybe you'll be runner-up. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
She continues to walk.
Yeah.
away.
That's to do with Mr. and Mrs.
I'm going to use message on Rosalina. Say, run as fast as you can.
Persuasion check.
Can I give the help back?
You can't even see him doing this except for him pulling out a copper wire. You have no context, so no.
Persuasion.
You guys are terrible to each other, you know that?
Oh.
Yeah.
So she kind of like looks around as if she's trying to find out where the voice came from, but she just goes, it must have been the wind. And it keeps going.
Just like a Skyrim NPC.
Dang it, I was gonna buy him advantage.
Oh, I mean, you could if you want. We can retcon this a bit if you want, but you know, it's up to you to waste your 5,000 cookie clusters on a random message that may or may not matter later on.
Darn.
What matters is it's
Maybe we shouldn't have the players want to kill each other this early on. Just a suggestion.
I mean, it is against
We
the
aren't
actual
trying
rules.
to kill each other, though.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to kill each other. It's Dixper that's tripping people. That's what's going on here. Though you can still probably blame Speckle there, huh?
Natural 20.
You know what? Keep going. This is absolutely hilarious.
On the 7 roll, what, Stoney? What are you telling me? So, okay, so the next 7 rolls, the 7th roll will be a nat 20. Is that what I'm understanding, Stoney?
Oh, the 7 roll for this persuasion.
No, on this. Oh, is that? Oh, all right. Fair enough. Instead, she kind of goes, "Oh, it's the wind." And then she looks around, like, wait a minute, the wind doesn't whisper like that, and she starts running. All of a sudden, guards kind of like try to catch her. Hey, are you all right? What's going on? I gotta run, you hear in the distance as she runs further away.
Wait. Is she gonna run back to join the beauty contest?
You don't know.
Good question.
You don't know.
I know.
Why not?
You just traumatized. You just traumatized her.
Yep, she's running. That's as far as you know, and she lets out a sharp little yelp and runs. And guards try to figure out what's going on, but she won't let them find out. So she continues on. But yeah, the events continue. Would you guys like to play a game now? Like, I have some games we can play too, if you really want.
Yeah, sure. What games do we have?
What games do we have? Let's find out, all right? Let's see where you're going to waste those
Zuna
channel
ass
points
between
next.
puffs of a cigarette.
All right, let's see here. Let me see what I got for you, buddy. We got...
Ring toss?
Yeah, we do have something like that.
Games
But it's with halflings.
You gotta throw the horseshoes, right? Like, you gotta get them as close to the stick as you can without,
The visual.
Yeah. Where did I find this earlier? I had it marked. Where did it go?
That's the gnome.
Are there any
Here it
games
is.
that you can win some coins back? If
Would you
put up
like
some
for me
coins?
to start talking about it so you can hear? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I found it. There are high strikers, also known as like the strongman game, where it operates by utilizing a lever where one end holds a puck attached to a tower, and the other end is struck by the person or contestant using a hammer. The aim is for you to ring the bell suspended at the top of the tower. If the lever is struck with enough force, the puck will rise enough to hit the bell, indicating success. And it is one go to play. And if you can ring the bell, you can win the pot.
I'll sign up for that.
Well, I'll tell you what, roll initiative, guys. Hold on, let me check this.
I'll sign for that.
Wild magic.
No. Oh dear.
No,
Lord.
I'm no, forget it. No.
Okay, look.
Roll initiative.
If you want to play this game, I want you to roll initiative. And Loki, who am I doing the wild magic to? Roll initiative if you want to play this strongman game.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll initiative if I intend to start gambling people or getting people to gamble about who's going to win?
You can do it as they're taking turns. This is just to put people in a turn order to participate.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I just want to know who's taking a swing. That's all. Slade, you are the victim of what's about to happen.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
What did I do?
You were a Dragonborn, I think. You're a big red scaly.
Okay.
You want to roll me a D100 while I look for what I'm looking for?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, it's not Surge I'm looking for, it's Magic.
Ooh, that's a pretty high number.
What do we got?
67.
67. Let's see if you're lucky or unlucky.
And I didn't do the turn track right. Of course, that's just great.
Try again. Real quick, who is the closest person to Slade?
On the map, Azuma and Nyx.
Well, all right, pick one.
I pick one?
Yeah, you pick one. I'll let you pick. Who do you want?
I guess we'll go Azuma.
Asuna.
I mean, you're right across from me.
So
Yeah,
all of a
what's up?
sudden, no, don't worry, Asuna. This has nothing to do with you personally, but apparently, all of a sudden, Slade, you are frightened of Asuna for a short bit. We'll say 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes, you are frightened of Asuna, and all of a sudden, like this ability, this energy, just kind of like illuminates around you for a brief second. It's so slight, so instant, and this wild magic takes over, and you feel frightened of Azuna. You cannot move any closer to him.
Nope, I'm gonna start running the other way.
So
Oh,
Azuna,
don't be frightened, my love. I only bite when told.
Wait, come back. Start chasing him down.
Wait, you only bite when told? Oh, that sounds a little disgusting.
I mean, depends who you are, right?
I'm gonna pat you on the head.
So Smith,
you
now
get a
that
head pat.
Smith, now that you are here, I'll let you tell us what you look like, what you're playing as. Calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. I got a new player trying to jump in, all right? Tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then I'll let you do this event. T1000, go.
Oh.
Did you forget who you are? Go for it.
I wasn't expecting to be called on.
Well, you are first in the turn order, so tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and then tell us. Well, I'll tell you what to do next. So go ahead.
Yeah, I just need to pull this up. Well, as you look at Smith, you see a green-eyed, around 6 feet tall, and 270 pounds, warforged barbarian named Smith. I know, not very exciting name, but
it is a name.
It is a name.
So you're playing a warforged barbarian. All right. And all of a sudden, Smith, okay, just for reference, ethereal bleed situation, you all are aware of who you are, like you're all friends, I hope. And yeah, you are first up on this thing that is in front of you. You see this mallet, it is one go to buy in, by the way, guys. So if you're going to play, you got to have a gold piece on you. But are you playing?
Yeah.
I'm playing.
All right.
So
Give
from
me
3 to 4
give
to
me
3.
give me a, okay. So 1 gold piece. Now give me an athletics check as you pull the hammer back and drop it. Bam! Doesn't even go up halfway.
Can I try?
For another gold piece, you could try again.
Okay, I'll try again. I just need to subtract a gold piece.
All right. And I just need to type something here so I can remember. All right, go ahead. Oh, at this moment, the thing goes all the way up to the top and ping! And he goes, well, congratulations! Pulls all the coins that were in the middle there and hands it to you. You've earned 42 gold pieces.
You just won the lot?
Yeah, he just won the lot.
Well, that's a short game.
Well, don't worry, I'll throw some more money in there.
No, you're fine. I
But
just thought that
his
was
turn
perfect.
is done. Your turn's done, though. He's like, all right, get the hell out of here, you fucking Warforge.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, get out of here, you stinking little... Anyway, Dr. D, you're up next.
Dr. D is gonna give him inspiration, give himself inspiration, like bardic inspiration.
You
D6.
can't give yourself
Trip target.
bardic inspiration. Smith, as you walk away, you fall over on your face and hit the ground. Dixper is tripping people tonight. But you cannot give yourself bardic inspiration. It can only be given to others.
Well,
yeah. Bang! Ow. The thing doesn't even go up halfway.
It's out of line.
It's all? Alright, so, yeah, he sees that he has no match against this. Arnold, you're up next.
Can I do guidance first?
You can do guidance.
Yay! I didn't say no sign. Well,
It doesn't even help, does it? So the bell goes
rolling
empty as nothing gets hit. Do you go again?
yeah, no, but I still want to see how much. Yeah, okay.
Alright, go in again. Yeah, this is still not enough to do anything. Answer question. Go in again. I'm trying to add gold here.
Oh.
No? Alright, who's
No.
next?
Alright.
Moira.
All right.
You throw in a
Let's
gold
see if
piece.
Yep, just one. Just a second. All right, let's see if we can't. Let's see if the whatever nameless goddess is that I pray to cannot help me in this situation.
Didn't know you were helping people nameless. Oh, you're not.
No.
Yeah. The bell. You
However, I'd
ching,
make a fantastic
and
goddess.
The disc doesn't even leave the podium as you slam it against the thing, and it just does not move.
Put down another gold piece. Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that.
Yeah.
Let us do that.
No, I didn't see a
Let us-
thing. Go ahead, try again, Butterfingers. Ping. Boom. It goes like
See there.
a quarter of the way up and then drops back down.
This is all supposed to be actually a lesson. Don't judge. I may look like a brick shit house, but I can. But that doesn't mean I can hit. You're all wiser off for seeing this kind of thing, and you should be thanking me for this lesson in humility.
All right. Thank you,
I
Stone,
just
for the
throw it
piece.
out.
All right. Next up is Asuna.
Which is
long-winded explanation. Go ahead. Oh
yeah, Asuna is simply just walking up and down the crowd talking, who had the Warforged? Yes, you did. Then that is 15 to you and 5 back to me. And then I'm working on my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. What should I make you do? Should we do performance?
Yeah, I'll do a performance.
Could I do a performance to help him?
Somebody's still panhandling at the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah, Thomas.
Thomas?
Oh my
Thomas
he left.
did that before he left.
All right, so that's fine. He's out there. somewhere.
Natural 20.
Damn it,
Wow.
Asuma, you've been given a natural 20 thanks to Dixper.
Yes. You rock, Stony. Oh man, that makes it so much better.
You get 48 go pieces with all your panhandling there and trying to manipulate the numbers. Wow, even got a nat 20 in there too. All right.
Fantastic.
Nicely done. Oh man, you guys are getting rich off me. All right, so that's the end of your turn then.
Oh, for sure.
All right, Axio, as you are, give me that athletics as you get up to the mallet and start to drop the hammer.
Yeah, I'm putting 1 gold in so I can play it.
Yep. So we're at 33, 34. All right, go for it.
And athletics.
Ching! 3/4 of the way, and it goes back down. Oh, sorry there. It's just not enough. Want to go again?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, another gold piece, and you can go again. Plank, bonk. Didn't even get off the ground.
Hold on.
What are you trying to do now?
Where is it?
I think he's buying advantage, guys. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Axio, buy an advantage.
All right, go for it. Reroll. You gotta reroll it. You don't get the second number.
I know. I'm working on it.
The curse continues.
So it was going up through half of the way, but now it only goes like 25% of the way up and drops back down. Oh,
I'll put another gold in.
Yeah, you go so close, but not quite.
And I just put another gold in.
Yep. All right. So the gold goes in. He's like, all right, and you pump it again, and this time it goes up. Oh crap! It almost hit 98, 99, and then it descends back down. Oh, what a shame! What a shame! Didn't quite make it, did you? Want to try that again?
Hit that?
Somebody
apparently
actually
not.
hit it. Yeah, somebody hit it.
Yeah, I will actually. I have 1 more gold. I'll do it 1 more time.
Yeah, Jake hit a 24, so you kind of know where you got.
Can I start playing hacky sacks on my loot?
You can do whatever you want on your loot. I don't care.
No, I
think the gods are trying to tell you something. It's time to quit. Gambling's not for you.
See, I thought 22 would have actually, done it to it's over 20. I'm like, oh well.
It's a noble score.
Yeah.
You tried. 22's good.
You got it to
Article games are
99%.
rigged.
All of a sudden, this kobold that you saw earlier walks up to it, spits in his hands. Let me give this a whack.
Yes.
Oh.
And the little red kobold walks away with all the money.
Disadvantage.
On who? On who?
That is
so great.
30.
20. It's a 20. 15.
Bam! 25 still stands.
Wait.
Thank you, Bird fan. Yeah, 25 was
15,
the
isn't it?
original roll. 26 is higher than 25, so 25 sticks.
Isn't it a disadvantage?
I gave him disadvantage by rolling again. If he would have got lower, he would have taken a lower score. We only
Disadvantage, you re-roll.
Yeah, it's a reroll, bro.
Yeah, re-rolled, and isn't disadvantage 15?
It's still 25. It's still 25.
No,
you
you're
don't
still only
look at-
taking the first number.
You take the
You only
first
took the
number.
first number.
Unless you're rolling it on the actual roll, but we're not. Because I rolled the 25. That's the first number. We're not taking the 20. And he gave disadvantage, so I have to re-roll to see what the new number is. I can't just take that 20. And it turned into be a 26, so 25 stands. And he still walks away with all the money.
Damn you.
And he shakes your hand and says, hey, thanks for sweetening the pot for me. And walks away.
Screw you.
Well, you can take it out on him in the fight pit, huh?
I'll take that. I'll put my money on you to get that money back in the fight pit, man.
And if that is what you're doing, Azuna is who you need to see. That is me. Hello.
Hello. All right. There are more contests to be had, guys, and I don't know how much you want to
have no
spend
more
here.
gold.
I can't
I'm
help
out of
that,
gold.
can I? I tried to pull you out, but I'll tell you the random contests that remain. If you're interested, we could talk about it. If you're not, we'll move on. There is a coin flip. And basically, this coin flip, there's a line drawn and a small bow placed in the middle of a stand about 15 feet away, and the object is to get the coin into the bow. So you can imagine there is a DC involved with a acrobatics check. Or a dexterity check, sorry.
I'll play that one.
I'll also play that one.
I'll
Or
play
Nix,
that one.
Nix will want to play that one.
All right, let me
I
remove
would
all.
want to play it, but I have no more gold.
All right,
Say it
so
again. I'm sorry.
go ahead and roll for the coin toss.
And the coin toss determines what again? I'm sorry. I guess I'm confused.
Basically, it's a line drawn with a small bow placed about 15 feet away, and it's a small bow, right? Like you got to flip a coin into it, and basically it's the sign, to try to get the coin in the bow. But
okay.
It's going to require a dexterity check in order to see if you can get it in there.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. So. Okay.
This time, Crag will be taking bets.
No. Roll.
Yes,
roll,
Crag.
roll initiative, guys. Roll initiative. I cleared it.
Gotcha.
Craig,
I'm gonna help with taking. Yeah, I'll help take bets.
Yeah, like we're all taking bets now. Like,
oh my god,
I love our entrepreneurship.
Let's all take bets.
Look, everyone's
No.
thirsty.
Okay, look. If there's a whole bunch of people taking bets, only one person's actually going to be able to get any money out of it. Because, if you're hustling the entire crowd in a big crowd yourself, you're basically hustling each other at this point.
Can I just say, as Azuna, I would say if we're hustling the crowd for Arctic Circle's sake, let us do it as a single group for those who need the money when they join.
Yes.
Guys, I gotta go. Bye.
Who?
All right, we'll see ya.
Who? Who's
Bye.
leaving? Say your character name before you leave.
Smith.
Thank you. Get out of here. Like, I need to know who to take off the board, dang it. Next. So, first, let me just paint you a picture, right? So, I told you pretty much there's a bowl in the middle of this area, right? And this character's got, like, long, black, greasy hair. His eyebrows looks like they've been greased up. And he's wearing this funny little smile. Like, hey, little lady. Think you can get it in the bowl?
Possibly.
Well, let's see what you got. And if you toss a gold coin, he'll let you toss it into the bow.
All right.
Advantage.
You have been given advantage.
Awesome.
All right, I'm checking to see how many coins are there. The coin flips into the air, and it tings one side of the cup, and then it tings the other side of the cup, and then it hits some kind of piece that's bent on the side of the cup, and then it bounces out. Oh, little lady, so close, so close.
Somebody just at least hand me one gold so I can play. Just one. That's all I'm
What do
asking.
you think, Nix? What do you think?
I'll try one more time.
All right. All right, little lady, if you say so. Go for it. Clink. Clunk. Miss the cup. Like it hits the lip, but it bounces right out.
All right.
Stony,
so
quick,
she'll end her turn.
Did I get skipped?
Oh, I don't know.
I have a 24.
Did you have a 24? Are you actually playing, though?
I am.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Asuna. Yeah, I did accidentally skip you. Not on purpose, though.
Natural 20.
This might be cheating. This might be cheating.
What?
Is this cheating? If this is cheating, then I will totally doubt.
No. I need to know what your roll is with an at 20, then.
Okay.
Go ahead and flip it so I can see what your acrobatics is with that.
All right.
So it would
plus
be
5.
25. let me check my DC real quick. I'll be damned. So it flies in the air, and it goes straight above the bow, and then by some kind of fortune of luck, it descends right at the top of the arc, and it dead centers into the bow. It bounces, and it looks like it's about to plop out, but fate has decided this thing's staying in. You win, and he looks at you like, what the? How? I mean, well, congratulations to you, milady. Here, and he hands you 20 gold pieces.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah, go for it.
20 gold pieces more richer. Thank you, my dear friend. This is lovely.
Cheating.
Oh,
asshole.
it's better on the house.
No.
Can you lend me 1 gold? I can just do it once.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. He grunts to himself and he prepares another bowl of coins for people to win. He's like, all right, get out of here, it says to Asuna, because you're not allowed here anymore. Take your money, get out of here.
Asuna will quickly grab their winnings and dip.
All right, so
I will...
look, Axio, or whoever you're borrowing gold from, do it on your turn, please. You're talking over people. Let people take their turns. So,
after him, it's my turn.
Yeah, well, let me finish. No, yeah, let me finish. I'm still dealing with Asuna and telling people what the results of the insight check are. Wait till I get to you, actually. So, Nessa, you pick up the fact that this game might be rigged because he looked very upset that somebody won. Like, he seemed very surprised that happened.
Tell Crag.
Do that.
Crag, I think this guy is cheating. I think this guy's cheating.
What? No, there's no cheating here. You just saw somebody win.
Yes, but
Seemed
you
pretty upset that they did win.
Pretty upset about it.
Well, yeah, I'm supposed to be winning for the house. What do you expect?
I mean,
a little bit more upset than a normal person.
Yeah.
What are you asking?
It's almost as if you were shocked that somebody could even possibly get a coin in.
Look, somebody won. You don't need any more proof from me. So
yeah,
you played or you not?
Then you banned
I mean,
them.
we could always tell the event organizers that you're cheating people. Can I roll intimidation?
Yes, you can. Yeah. I'm over
Can I
here
give
thinking...
him the help action?
Yeah, I guess you can.
Okay.
Okay then. 12, but I've also got this thing.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
He says, we're saving it for random shit like this, I see.
Yes.
He scoffs, and you see him reach under the table, and he pulls out a bigger bowl than the one that's in the middle, and he swaps them out. You happy now? Huh? You happy?
Good lad. Good lad.
Yeah. Who's next? Huh? Anybody else want to play?
And I try to catch his.
Yeah. So Axio's asking for a gold coin. Does anybody want to give him one?
I'll turn to Axio and I'll take 1 coin and I'll look at him and be like, my dear Axio, I will pay for your venture here, but all I ask is a favor in return when I need it, yeah? I'll even double my offer and I'll flip out 2 gold coins. Double down, big boy.
Okay.
This is how warlocks work.
We're boy. You get just to gamble. You're willing to do anything they say. Okay, cool. Just
all right, I'll give him 2 gold.
Oh boy, I wonder what that favor is going to be later. Axio, you have 2 coins. You're gonna roll. What did I make you roll? Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah,
no, I think it was a flat dex.
Acrobatics. And it flies in the air and it lands and he goes, whoa, big surprise. Here, 15 gold. Congratulations. Get out of here.
Oh, look at that. Big winner.
Yeah, you can only play till you win. Who's next?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what do you want?
You admitted to cheating before. I'd
I
like my money
fixed
back.
it! No, you
I
can't.
want my
Oh.
money back.
Make an intimidation check.
Do natural one.
So he pulls a dagger from his belt and kind of like points at you with it. He doesn't do anything threatening towards you, but he's like, listen here, hussy. You took a chance. You saw the person after you. They won. You lost. Now get up going. Unless you
Can
want to
I
try
walk up
again.
behind her and
Yeah,
intimidate him
No, you
to put that blade away?
Well, what do you say? What do you do? Like, you
I
can tell
walk
me
up
what you
and-
want to do. What's your intention?
I walk up behind her, and being a barbarian dragonborn, I start a small fire in my mouth, going, "Really? Think about this."
You're
Give me an
giving her the
intimidation.
help action.
Negative.
Or...
You're rolling for yourself.
Yes, I am.
Don't tell me how to do this, Rapture. I got this.
No, I'm asking what he's doing.
He's intimidating.
I'm intimidating.
But he's
Alright.
doing it on his own. Go ahead, do it. I'm ready for a natural 1.
15.
15. Alright, this time I have to actually roll.
Wild
for the guy.
magic.
I'm gonna
Game
impose.
owner. Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
I'm going to impose disadvantage on that with my card.
Be ready for a natural one.
Well, hold on. I got 100 rolls to make now because everybody's throwing stuff. You got a card you got? You better use it. Meanwhile, I gotta go see what the wild magic table says for this one. Wait, is that
Slade.
60? Okay, that's a different one. Thanks.
Slade, might I remind you that Arctic Circle is of good or better neutrality?
Yeah, do be aware, guys. You don't want to start a fight.
I'm not.
I'm just saying. He glares at the two of you, and he just flips you a coin back. So, there, take your coin and get out of here.
Thank you. And she's going to move back. Thank you for that. She's going to turn to
It was
Slade.
Yeah.
And give him a big smile. Thank you for that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I walk away.
Yeah. His heart is set on Shisha. For whoever he's interested in. Wonder. Yeah. Wonder 2.0. Would you like to take a shot at this?
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics with that coin. You'd spend 1 gold piece.
Go stack out.
Oh, for fuck's
Not
sake!
one.
Am I even
One,
standing?
two.
Am I even gonna be in business much longer?
Great.
You get 17 plus your 1 gold piece back, so 18 altogether. You're gonna have to go.
Thank you, sir.
I can't keep selling out like this. All right, Nessa, did you want to take a shot at it?
But because we're wasting all of our random stuff on random things, I'm gonna give myself advantage with my card.
Advantage.
Yeah, I mean,
Can.
Yeah.
And before she does, I'm gonna pat her on the shoulder and go, "You got this," and give a bardic inspiration as well.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah. I hope you can hit that. Oh.
That's a 7, 8. Dang, that's tough, Chief.
Roll your bardic inspiration, 1d6. Actually, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, 10.
So you fling the coin, and I don't know, it was just a weak flip through the air, like the air caught it this time. You kind of like, oh, okay, I feel better about myself now. You want to try again?
Yeah, I'm
Lance?
gonna try again. Yeah, sure.
All right.
23.
And you get 18 plus this coin bag. It's like, all right, get out of here. Go. Shoot. You guys are running me broke.
Bye.
And then Arnold.
First, can I do guidance?
You can do whatever you think is necessary.
Then I'm gonna do guidance. And is it acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Roll your guidance.
I'm gonna get myself advantage with the card.
Roll guidance first.
Advantage.
Roll
Okay,
guidance first.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna matter.
I'm trying to save your card, damn it. There, you win.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the DC went down because he has to use the fair chart now.
But I thought it was like a 20. I still had a +3 on there.
16 is
you can
enough.
thank
The
Craig
DC
for
was
that one.
15. Yeah, the DC was 15 at this point. So yeah, he had to use the fair char now. And I'll give you that card back, by the way. So he's like, I hope you cunts are all done. And he gives you. Oh, I probably should re-roll it because somebody won the other lot.
Craig could very slowly snap his fingers and give him a wink.
He gives you the middle finger and he closes up shop because now he's out of gold. So you get 11 plus your coin back.
Yeah. Hope you learned something today.
Yeah? What'd you learn?
Don't fuck with Craig.
That's a great lesson.
Truly, gambling solves all our problems.
You actually have money now. Most of you do now. So congrats on that.
Yep.
I mean,
But
I
I
don't
don't-
know. I don't know if you're still interested, but there is an archery thing with these shitty crossbows. If you want to use those to.
Oh.
No, I'm
We can't use our own bows?
Negative. You cannot. You have to use theirs.
Oh.
No,
I'm good, Chief.
Axio, you're going for it?
Yeah.
Anybody want to do a investigation check on the crossbow?
All right, so it's one go to play,
Oh, so yeah,
and you can see several
I'll do it.
trinkets across the table there. And you know what? I'm just going to name these because this guy actually has a certain amount of trinkets, right? He has a.
Oh
pipe
yeah,
that
did we
blows
make anything
bubble.
on the bets?
No, you ripped this guy off, and everybody just laughed because he's no longer an interesting place to be. You basically lost the shine of what you could have done because now it was easy. It's like, oh, well, now everybody can do it. So you basically ruined the game for everybody except for you. We got a rope necklace with looks like a mummified finger, a small wooden statue with a smug halfling, a tiny silver icon of a raven, sketch of a goblin known as Garbo. So basically, you get 3 bolts. Oh wait, hold on, we're doing this. Oh, okay. And apparently, there's a sign that says these. Okay, if you win 3 times in a row, you can pick from an oversized teddy bear that's 4 feet tall, or a Blackmore special rigid crossbow. A crystal orb that looks to be useful for spell components. It's not made of the proper material. Oh, okay. It's a snow globe. Interesting. Oh yeah, so if you play 3 times in a row and you win all 3 times, you will be able to win one of the bigger prizes. But otherwise,
How much is per game?
1 go to play.
I will try.
This
I
sounds
will try
interesting.
it.
Can someone
why
lend
not?
me a gold?
I will fund you as long as you're willing to accept one favor.
Damn.
You make it 5 gold and I'll accept that favor.
Oh, now you're upping your price. What makes you so good with a broken crossbow? What do you know that I don't know? What do you know that he doesn't know?
I just know my favors are worth more.
No, I won't pay your favors. Your favors sound dirty.
At any rate,
Who's asking
yeah,
for a gold piece?
so basically, you're gonna have to spend at least 3 gold and win 3 times in a row to get the bigger prizes. Otherwise,
Hasn't
you
it turned
won't
into a
I'll try
regular,
it. I
regular
want to try it.
fucking loan shark?
Azuna is trying.
This guy's got
Who's
like a
asking for a
top hat
gold
with
piece?
stripes, and he's got like these little baby-looking crossbows, but they look serviceable. They're not terrible. But basically, what you're going to do is just click your dexterity score where the word is dexterity. You're just going to do a dex check. This will be your
Okay.
modifier plus a d20.
Tour in order again?
All right, so yeah, hold on. I'll reset it. And those who want to shoot the bow real quick, I'm trying to expedite things a little bit. But hey, you're finding all the games interesting. Let's go. Roll initiative.
Make sure you click your token.
Yeah, make sure your token is selected. Shift double left click is your friend.
I got like
Oh,
a
I haven't had a
nat-
chance to
not
give that
my
back
initiative.
yet. Hold on. Let me go in there. Thank you for reminding me.
Not one on my
Return.
initiative.
Your fun skill. There you go. That should be back to you, Martinez.
You know, that was about the best place you could have had on that one, right?
Yeah. All right. Is everybody
Good thing it
on?
was an initiative for turn.
Oh God, I'm afraid to see what the deck saves are. All right, cool. All right. So, are we all on the initiative that wants to shoot the bow?
Yeah,
Yes.
who was asking for a gold piece though?
Slade.
Alright, so I'll give you 1 gold piece for nothing in return.
Axio, I thought I gave you your only gold piece.
He
How
won.
are you going to
Yeah,
play?
He won. He won.
Oh,
Everybody
nice.
fucking won. Did you miss
What
that?
else can we do to keep this going?
Yeah, well, all right. So
I gave Slade 1 gold piece from me.
All right, Slade. What are you doing? You taking a turn?
Yep, I'm taking a turn.
All right. So roll your dexterity.
Yep.
And I will tell
Make
you
it
what
count.
happens. See what
21.
21. That's not bad at all. Let me see what we got here. What is my DC on this? Okay. So you fire it. The bow is. It definitely doesn't feel like a strong bow, but then again, it's been fired off however many times, right? You shoot it, and it lands just outside of the bullseye, and he goes, "Oh, so close, so close. I'm sorry, friend. Do you want to try again, or are you good?"
I look to my benefactor because I don't have any gold.
This game is also rigged, huh?
Huh.
I got.
I mean,
How many gold you got there, Axio?
I only gave you 1 gold piece. I'm only gonna try once, so I'll give you 1 more.
Oh,
one more. That's it.
Thank you. I line up to try to take another shot.
Yeah. You don't happen to have a skill card by chance that would help, huh?
Nope. 20 this time.
Yeah, it
Good
thuds
grief,
right
that's a
underneath
good
the
roll.
previous bolt. Like the bolts are firing, and it feels halfway decent. It's not like terrible, but just not landing.
String needs to be tightened. It feels when I put the gun down.
Yeah. A lot of things around here need to be tightened, he says as you walk away. So, Harnold.
First, I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Yeah.
I know.
And pling.
Second, I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Now
Advantage.
Go for it. You don't have to tell me. I'm already aware. Pling. Pling. It went more than halfway this time, but doesn't make it to the bullseye. Doesn't even make it to the board.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna give up.
Yeah. All right. Next up is Ray. Ray, are you there? Are you muted? How old are you? Where are you? Are you French?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I was muted.
Sorry, I played too
All
much
right.
Phasma.
Here we go.
I thought I was on the
You wanna
spirit
play a
box for a
game?
minute there.
All right. What do I have to roll?
Just your dexterity. You click
All
the word
right.
dexterity on the left.
Here's my first roll.
So 1 gold piece.
My
by the way.
first goal. Here
Go
we
for it.
go.
Let's go.
I go 2 and dexterity. Am I
Let's
right?
go. Yep. Let's hit.
Dexterity. Yellow.
There you go. Oh man, this thing so close, but it's on the outer ring.
All right, I'm gonna try it one more. Can I roll? Oh, I'm dumb. I was gonna roll perception if I can see what's wrong with the.
Yeah, give me a
with
perception check. I'll take a perception.
With the crossbow. Perception. Performance. Perception. Here we go. And the red.
You scan the field. Like, that bullseye is definitely a decent bit away, but, with the right arch on the arrow, it's not... doesn't seem impossible. But you just can't discern anything that indicates cheating or anything.
Alright. I will
Do you think?
do it one more time, and if I fail, I will not spend my last gold coin.
Yeah.
So that's 1 gold.
He stares
and
at you for a minute.
it's
He's like, "Is
gonna
that if
be...
that's your last gold? You sure you want to be spending it? Like maybe you need this
No,
for
it's
something else."
it is not my last goal.
Oh, okay. I
I
was just
have
checking, sir. I
another
thought.
one.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
okay.
2.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, by
Now
all
I
means,
give you
fire away,
1,
fire
and
away,
I
fire
have
away.
1 more.
All right, fire away.
What is? Dexterity.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, unfortunately, it doesn't even. It makes it to like the bottom ring of the bullseye, like it's hitting that large
All right.
red on the outskirts. It's like,
All right.
oh
As
man.
it's my turn, I will go. I will head back to the
Alright.
guild. I want to be there if there's time to.
All right, you're
For
heading
the
back.
for the girl.
Wait, where? Which one are we going to? Are you looking for?
I'm going to the guild.
Oh, you're looking for Shisha. That's what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
I'm only doing this once.
In case.
So give you 1 gold.
All right.
And
14. Bonk. It is 3 lines down. Nowhere near the bullseye, but it did hit the board.
Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming. Much appreciate the business, he says as he kind of like goes and handles another customer.
I growl silently.
No problem.
Can't win them all.
Not our game, it seems.
I had that bullseye twice.
You were the closest.
You were definitely really close.
However, just a tad off. But close.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Finally, he gets one. He's wasted so much gold. Oh, this man named, who you don't know, walks up there and starts pulling out that crossbow. He's like, I can hit this. And he does like 4 shots and he keeps missing. God damn it! And in anger, he just slaps it in there and pshoo! And finally, it goes all the way to the bullseye. Huh!
So it is possible to hit it at least once.
It is possible.
At least once.
At least. And he gets a rope necklace with what looks like a mummified finger on it. That was a big enough.
You have to hit three times in a row, though.
Yeah, this is more like you would have been better off doing this later on in the season. Like I didn't anticipate bringing this out yet, but hey, it's a carnival. They don't want you to win. Trust me, I know. I used to work at one.
Same.
Yeah.
I know how those rides go up and how quick they come down.
Let alone where the balloon is actually false advertising where you can actually hit to get the prize. Anyway, the games have been done, but probably one more game that might interest you is the eating contest. As you go by the stage again, you can see them setting up a whole bunch of pies. You can smell baked pies coming in, and every bakery within the kingdom has come here to represent their pies. And you can smell all kinds of flavors: cherry, apple, cinnamon, pumpkin, whatever, pecan. Oh god, I want a pecan pie right now, guys.
Is there chocolate pie?
Chocolate, sure, why not? Cheesecake.
I'm joining this
oh
last
my
one
god,
as well.
I'm so hungry. God, I'm ready. I'm
I
ready.
didn't eat anything.
All right, if you're
Okay.
joining, here's the rules so that you understand what's going on. Eating contest takes, okay, blah, 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 I took that part. Local bakeries invite out-of-town bakeries to come up and create creations, supply the pie eating contest. Contestants are sat on these picnic tables at the stage. They are presented with 3 pies to start. Object is to eat as many as you can without barfing, and once full, whoever eats the most wins the pot. But the object is also that if you do barf, you're disqualified. So you got to know when to quit.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm a Warforged. I don't eat.
You are
Can I still
automatically you are automatically disqualified because you cannot. You do not have a digestive system, so they automatically disqualify you.
The rock in me. That's gonna be the biggest evidence that it doesn't work.
Yeah, they look at you. Yeah, and there's a sign that says "No Warforged allowed," because you don't have digestive
Discrimination.
systems. You silly
That
robots.
discrimination. That
Because
discrimination.
you don't eat. It's
You can
discrimination that you
sponsor.
don't need eating.
You can sponsor a dragonborn and he'll share the pot with you.
I don't have the money.
It is
Go ahead.
1 gold to play, so there is still a gold that you have to play.
Yeah.
Can I
And
try
so
to disguise one of the Warforges?
say again.
Yeah, I'm putting my gold piece in.
Sure, I'll do it because there's chocolate pies.
Let me see if I can introduce you to a few other NPCs who would eat the shit out of this.
I'm joining the pie eating contest.
I'm joining too.
So I
guess
gave
else.
1 gold away to join, like to participate.
Yeah, hold on. I'm grabbing a bunch of other NPCs that are participating as well. Roll initiative if you're doing this. And it is 1 gold piece in order to participate.
Anyone want to sponsor Red Dragon?
Nope.
Damn.
I know, right?
Nyx will give you a gold coin.
Oh, thank you, Nyx.
There you go.
A star.
Of
Yeah,
course,
that's me.
one good turn deserves another.
Should I try to disguise the Warforge?
I already helped out with 2 gold pieces.
They have a
to
metal
some
detector. No.
buddies.
Sorry,
Oh.
Warforged, you're not allowed. They are purposely checking to see if you have a digestion system. Looks like we will do the pie eating contest first. And then we might do the... I don't know, we'll see where we're at. I think we might do beauty contest and fight pit next week. You guys cool with that?
Wait, next week?
Yeah, because it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, okay.
I have a
It's
schedule to keep.
understandable.
I mean, I might go a little
It's
longer. We'll
almost
see.
11.
I'm just
If
saying.
I'm just a gambling stream, I'd burn out if we kept going any further.
I mean, you know, gifted subs would convince me to keep going. Anyway, no. Let's see here. So here's how it works, right? So mechanically, what you're going to do is the DC of the pie eating contest is going to start off low. And the DC is going to start going up every time you scarf down a new pie. So Constitution saving throws are made till they can't be made anymore. And if they choose to stop before failing a save, it would keep you from losing. Because if they hurl or fail, they lose. Like, you get disqualified. Like, there's a chance nobody can win. But if you win, the prizes are going to be advertised. First prize gets 100 gold. Second place gets a medallion with the image of a beautiful woman whose hair seems to be blowing in the wind. This is an emblem that represents the goddess likeness herself of Kazuya. And third place gets a card for a free pie at the local bakery. So, as you actually,
Nice
I don't know.
prizes.
Yeah, the initiative was just to make sure I know who's playing. So roll con saves, my friends.
Yes. Starting out strong with a 22.
Oh.
Oh, you said save, not.
Yeah, you can do
actual con.
saves.
Jesus, my first natural 20 and over the whole game.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah.
Gonna probably use that later though.
Oh, that's the worst part. I'm gonna.
What's a con save? I'm stupid.
All right.
Next one's probably gonna be a nat one.
What's the con save not to puke?
You don't know.
Ah.
Ooh, nice. What?
Dang.
Ragnar must have ate something before he got here. All of a sudden, you hear hurling.
Wild
coming
magic.
Oh dear lord. The green dragonborn? Alright, hold on, I'll get to that in a minute. Everybody looks safe on your end, but Ragnar just couldn't stomach it. He probably was eating steak before he got here, so he's out. Green dragonborn's gonna roll a D100 for the wild magic. I'm gonna laugh if you give him something that'll help him.
Empty stomach.
17 is... You grow a long beard made of feathers that remain until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode from your face. Oh my goodness. So all of a sudden, this green dragonborn who's scarfing down a pie just laughs out loud, and then all of a sudden, huh? magic starts to spiral out from underneath his like whisper. What are they, like whisker like braids that he has in his beard, and then all of a sudden feathers start poking out everywhere, and he's got this long beard that comes down to his stomach with nothing but feathers. Like, what is this? Screw it, I'm still eating pies though. And he's going to keep going. So now it is round 2. Go ahead and give me another check. The DC has gone up.
No.
Oh wow, yeah, I guess you could tell what happened there.
Before I do, I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Sure.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
I mean, so you can see what's going on in chat. Oh no.
16.
All right, yeah, you're good. Axio and the Green Dragonborn, you start to hurl the pies, even though you should have been able to do better. You apparently got the pies that were more heavier. You know what I mean? Like, he probably had a pecan pie or maybe a big cherry pie that had all the cherries in there. Oh, it was delicious.
I don't really like.
But it spills out. And there's nothing but red or pecans on the ground now. And you are disqualified from the match.
You know, my character can't stand pecans, so
Well, you probably had the cherry. Come on, work with me here. I got work to do.
Well, they gave me what they gave me, so I ended up having a pecan pie.
There you go. That works. All right, so with that, there's only one NPC for me to keep track of. Now, here's the question. You can tap out to indicate that you don't want to continue and stop at where you're at. But, you know,
I will do that right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get 3rd place for that free pie. I don't care about anything about first.
If you are tapping out, type X in chat, and then I'll know you're out.
All right, I got you.
You got me? All right, so that person's checking out. Nessa's checking out. Oh boy, might be a tie there. Who knows? With that, the half ogre looking fellow looks over at the rest of you. He's like, I'm gonna eat you all under a table. And roll again. Ooh hoo hoo. New DC has been established.
Oh god. What's like?
11.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys are out.
Is
It's
that
a
all?
DC 12, by the way, guys.
No. Don't metagame.
It isn't?
Don't metagame. I'll increase it on you.
I'm not even playing.
All right, Slay, go ahead and reroll.
It's still metagaming though.
I have a reroll?
Somebody's giving you advantage, right? John,
I gave myself advantage last time.
Oh wait, okay then, my bad. I'm sorry, Jazz. You gave yourself advantage with skill cards, so go for it. Dr. D.
No.
Well, this was an easy match to figure out. So Reaver wins since nobody else could compete against him, right? The two of you both hurl on your 3rd pie, no less. And he kind of like looks over, it's like, and you little lassie's already tapped out. What a shame.
Yes, I am.
The coupon.
So,
I gotta
so who gets 2nd and 3rd?
That is a good question.
Wait, Nessa wants to go 3rd so she can get the coupon. So I guess Moira could go 2nd.
Rollies to see who's going to get it.
Darn it.
No, you can't decide. You don't get to decide. Like they're evaluating your trays to see who left the most scraps. So basically, just rollies. D120.
I mean, you guys can just trade rewards if you don't know what you want.
You can do that, but still.
Who is it?
17.
All right. So Myra gets 3rd place, Nessa gets 2nd, and Reaver leaves with the gold. So
I don't want this.
Here,
What did you get? What did you get again?
Here.
Oh shit! It's for, I just hey, my 2nd place amigo. I have this.
Real quick. Hold on, calm down. Let me talk first. Let me do this real quick. I don't want to ruin it. This medallion looks very fancy, by the way. Nessa, you can give me like an insight or investigation to see if you can gauge the worth?
All right. They're both the same thing. The 20.
So, this gold medallion, if you chose to sell it, could probably buy you 25 pies.
25 chocolate pies.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a card for a free pie, but you'd have to pay actual gold, but you can sell it for 25 gold pieces.
Fair.
Yeah.
Keep
I
it.
mean, do you want to trade? You can trade.
I'll keep it because
All right,
I technically get more chocolate.
So, yeah, Myra, you get a free pie card for Michio Mitos. So you can go to the local bakery and get you a free pie.
I feel like I've been gypped on this, but if this is what the goddesses, whatever their names are, want for me, I suppose I shall take it. I shall take it in stride. You are a mystery to me, but once I remember your names, this shall all make sense in the grand scheme.
And as much as I would like to keep going, I think that's where we're going to end the session for now. So if you want to keep playing some more games, we got the beauty contest, the fight pit, and then maybe some goblins. Get to that next week. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Can't wait for you to come into my fight pit. Oh yeah!
Can't wait for everyone to get thrown by Ragnoth.
Tony, I love this voice. Thank you, Sabu. Sorry, I had to listen to the alert. Stony, thank you for the free gifted, or not free, but the gifted sub to a bird fan. Definitely a well-deserved bird fan. You deserve that one. Want to remind you guys, a Strange New World joined Star Trek Fleet Command, available on the App Store and Google Play. Please use my link up in the upper right-hand corner. You can QR code scan that and download the game on your mobile device. Once you are in, you can you can do stuff, right? Yeah, you can man ships with Star Trek characters as your captains and commanders. You can build a base. You can go kill Klingons and distant planets and all that other cool stuff. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a little bit of fun with it. It's a mobile game, guys. It's a fun game. If you can play through it, get through the tutorial, it'll be an easy, free way to support the channel. And by participating, you also indicate to me that doing these promotions are something that we could do to support the channel. So if you could do me a solid, I'll do you a solid by keep playing D&D with you guys every Friday and every other day that I'm available for actual games. Last but not least, next time that we are going to be live is probably tomorrow night at, I don't know, we're going to play some Phasmo probably. So be looking in the Admiral channel if you want to get those cookie clusters. Come watch, so that you can earn clusters and use it for advantages for next week or what have you. Or you can use them in the other D&D games that we're playing, like on Sunday, where you can use the advantage or disadvantage or a deck of many things draw. You can use it on that. It starts at 12 p.m. on Sunday. We're back at Waterdeep, and we are going into the Mad Mage, the dungeon of the Mad Mage, as it were. We're going to see how Hilaster's doing, see how he's doing. But we are going to be going to space, or soon we'll be going to space on Monday. Elsperia to Space is another Dixper game, so if you bought cards tonight, you can definitely use them on Monday's game to influence that one, just like you did this one.
Be nice to Scar.
No, go to hell with him, man. Trip the... No, you've already been tripped way
Did
too
someone
much
say
last
trip?
week. Yeah, you've been tripped way too many times last week. I'm kind of worried that your left foot is not
I have a lot of
working
them.
but yeah, join us for that at 7 p.m. on Monday nights. And then last but not least, the Lost Mines of P. Handelver. That's how it's said now, because Kobold Shella has made it confirmed. Join us for that, where Shella is still a dump stat in intelligence for a couple more days, as she is still 3 intelligence, barking like a dog. Had very important information to give to the priestess, but couldn't do so because she can't even talk straight. Yay. But yeah, you can influence that game with boon or advantage, disadvantages, and the deck draw if you wish. Those are channel points exclusive. So yeah, tune in whenever we're streaming. You can get more channel points by watching. Also join the raid we're about to do. So we're gonna go raid someone shortly after, and then after that you can do whatever. But yeah, help support the channel by checking out Star Trek. Say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Bye-bye.
Night, Twitch.
Night, guys.
Good night.
It was a pleasure.
Good night.
Good night.
Did we all get in on that? Is there
Yep.
anybody I left out? All right, guys. With that, whenever we reach the landing pad of whoever I'm raiding next, make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling? You know what kind of calling. The chaotic calling. Hush you. All right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow.